know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Hello, chat. Why is that still so loud? What's going on here? Why is that still so loud? There we go. Oh my lord. Wait, what's that?
Loving the abundance of streams with the league added like this.
It's nice. It's extra stuff. JCM, thank you for the 26 months on top of that as well. That is very, very wild. I don't know why they came through in the opposite order. Hello, friends. How's it going? Oh, what's he done? What has he done? The jankiness is tremendous. Yeah, hair's been weird today. I let it dry naturally yesterday after I
Six
went for a run
stonks,
after
sick
stream.
Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six
Will be a
stonks,
moment.
six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks, sick Harold, six stonks.
Question, chat. Important one. How many stonks? Sorry, how many donks? Can't quite work it out. Context clues weren't really there. Not entirely sure what's cracking. 6, you say? Interesting. Good thought. I thought it was 7, personally, but it's up to you, really. Be on mute. Love to see it. Gaming up with the base. That sounds amazing, man. Hopefully we'll try and win a game for you. Maybe just the one. I mean, it can't get any worse, can it? Like, I might as well get off of my big face, honestly, and show you the league table, because it ain't pretty reading. Like, the table don't lie. Except it does. It's actually telling all the lies. Yeah, it's not great, is it? But here's my point. 1 win and you're 14th. It's still tight. It's not like we'd lost every game. We're right down there. 1 win is all it takes. Exactly. Dear. What's happening to her? Well, what indeed is happening to her? Stream Nana has had one. Wow, it is windy. It's gorgeous. By the way, it's gorgeous this evening. Don't know where that's come from. It's just become absolutely delightful. It was bloody horrendous. Lost the same number of Kev. Exactly. What's that? 4. Yeah, exactly. And where's Kev? Where is Kev? Oh, we've only lost 3. Sorry, we've actually only lost 3. That's less than half. Who do we face first? I don't actually know. We're playing Goggles 11 first. But as usual, I've forgotten who everybody is because I have the memory of a gnat. So bear that in mind anyway. Yeah, our run for the start of tonight is Goggles 11, top pick. Then we've got Clates, Masterman and Kurt. Then obviously Zims. Then Robbo and... Stokes up first. Right, of course. So that means it'll be Stokes, Nick... Then Clates, Masterman, Kurt, Zims, Robbo, Kev, crew. So no, 6 Stokes indeed. Chrono support first game. So, yeah, probably. I feel like we might as well give it one last chance. But honestly, it doesn't matter because we've got backups. Yeah, but like at the end of the day, I think people want to win stuff, right? But luckily we've got backups this time around. We're not going into this empty-handed. We obviously have the previous tactic, but we've also come with some reinforcements in the form of 4-4-2, which is very fancy tactic, chat, as I'm sure you'll agree. Not to mention we've also stuck in a cheeky little bit of Volante Romante while we're at it as well. So we've got options. It's going to be okay, but don't expect me to stick around with the other one for very long if things don't start to work. We'll give each one a little bit of a go. But Gyro and attack and watch the magic happen. Was that all we were going to do? Just go attacky boy, supporty boy, like that, and just hit and hope for the final time. I want to try that one for the last go, and if that sort of continues to be absolute garbo, then we crack on with one of the other two for a little bit. I want to try 4-4-2 because I've never tried that PvP. You've never seen me even play it at all. It's just a tactic I use for non-league clubs, which does kind of chef, I'm not going to lie. Now the issue is probably that, well, how it does in PvP, as with most of the things that I make, are they actually usable in PvP gameplay? Probably not, but that's part of the fun, isn't it? Full attack. I mean, it's very attack. In fact, that's so attacking. Maybe we kind of need that in PvP, honestly, to combat it a little bit. The fact that this against the computer is probably quite tasty normally, but against PvP, you maybe need more attacking rolls, potentially. Volante Romante with 2 in forward. Ooh, okay. Oh, there he is. There he is. I was worried he was going to be a no-show to his own coronation. You can't have that. We're just waiting for a few people to hop in at the moment because with the substitutes thing, it only relies on the person who created the account initially, and you have to get the admin to put the new person in, basically. You can't just stump straight in. So far, we've had no substitutes, although, you know, if I do need a substitute, I've got a couple of irons in the fire, a certain doctor, potentially.
So I tell the swamp
but currently, we don't need one, which is nice for the time being anyway. So, Ace of Trades, great name. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, Titalogs and Pitten, thank you for the follows from earlier. Saint of the card. I think you might be overblowing it a bit there, but Dr. Gregory House, that is the one. He's in the house. 3 yellow cards as well doesn't bode that well. I was looking at some of the options for the other tactics as well. So when it comes to playing a back 3, if we had to, we're actually in quite good shape with that because of Tomori. And having Lenormand, Tomori, and Demiral puts us in pretty good shape. We've got wingbacks already, so I don't think we'll struggle too much to be able to play that role at all. As for the striker, we have players that can sort of do it anyway. 4-4-2, not entirely sure yet, but we'll come back to that when we have a moment. I think the lineup for this game is pretty much set, though, I'd say. I'm willing to go with that exact same setup, I think. I don't think I want to make any huge changes going into this match. I know we were going to try Heinrichs, but Max Aarons wasn't that bad. BC was in it. Never let them know your next move. My next move will not be Zane at centre-back. Who's the second striker? Don't know. Obviously, Joao Pedro, and then either Foden or Sane. No, Sane can't really play there, can he? No. He'd be better off the wing anyway, I think. I reckon... probably just Foden, honestly. What other options even are there? Yeah, it'd probably be... hasn't played well at all. Yeah, I know, but like... what are you going to do? Replace him with someone worse? Tim Krul, there's an idea. Going 50% off again. Oh, mate. To be fair, Pog and I, Pizza Hut have been doing this crazy good deal. Silly, I like this. It's more fun, personally. Like, we do have some other ones that are, again, not plug-and-play tactics. They're other random nonsense that we've come up with. They're just a little bit more orthodox looking, I guess. That one's not particularly orthodox looking now that I think about it. They all have a lot of common themes about them, in fairness. I have a lot of instructions that I use kind of throughout them, and then change a lot of other things within them. Yeah, now, obviously, without set pieces, you're at a loss, but then everyone else is as well, so it's not really a huge issue there. But yeah, no, Pizza Hut lately, our local one, particularly on Collection, have been doing some insane deals to the point where Pog and I can get this, like, absolute feast of shit for, like, £24. It's crazy. Thank you for the follow. A madness that works. Those are the best madnesses. Yazici? Surely not. I mean, technically, yes. No pace. I mean... he'll probably make the bench if we start playing a 2-striker system because we'll want options off the bench, but I don't suppose he's going to be starting many games for us. Let's put it that way. Joao Pedro, though, will definitely get some game time. It'll probably be Peders and Foden, if need be. And then we'll have, like, a nice little double pivot, not double pivot, like a centre midfield pair of, like, I don't know, Højbjerg. Actually, we could have a Sabitzer and Soboslai. Actually, no, we'd have Lima next one. We'd have Lima next to somebody else. Probably Sabitzer or Soboslai, which means Vitinha would actually drop out for a little bit if we needed that. I don't think Kurt's doing immensely well, is he, so far? He was doing... I think he was not too far off of us. In fact, a win could take us above Kurt. In fact, even a draw, potentially, if he lost his next game by the right amount. Yeah, Lima and Lima and Lima is all you need, chat. Let's see. Where are we at? Right. I'm just going to make sure that I've hit continue. So, if there is any hold-ups, it ain't on me. Because I don't want to be that guy, you know? Wouldn't spend more than 12 months. Yeah, I think so. I think as well it really helps if you live in an area where there's a lot of pizza chains. Like, because where I used to live, there was literally 2. Oh, and Domino's. But it was so bad that it was like the plague and you would avoid at all costs, so you just didn't bother. Whereas here, I think there's maybe like 8 or 9, so they all have to compete against each other, which makes it incredibly cheap. Even like big chains like Pizza Hut are incredibly cheap here. Saying he's going to win every game. I mean, he has one more win than I do at this point. And one more point. But hey, if he does, right? I too am going to win every game. It just doesn't sound believable when it comes out of my mouth, does it? Doing a title charge. Today is about stabilisation. Today is about... think of us like Wolves or Palace in the first half of the Premier League season, right? Shit start. Everyone is aware of that. But we know we have the squad. Once we get it right with the right manager, i.e. me, the second coming of me, then we kick on. All you need is top 8. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be achievable. What I'll do is I'll get top 8 and then sub Benin. It'll be absolutely fine. Good Luciano's. That sounds good. That's solid. How many goals did he get in that season? No, that true. I'm not particularly braggadocious, you know? I like saying words like braggadocious. Yeah, I mean, we could end up being Man United, but I'll take that as well. That would mean that 3 people would have to be really bad. But I've got to be honest with you, chat. We're looking awfully like Southampton right about now. That's our current status anyway. Everyone's in already. Fuck me. Look at us go. Tactic never starts well. True, but I've seen enough to the point where I don't believe it's suddenly going to start getting better, because this mode ignores fluid. This mode ignores team cohesion and a lot of the things that we normally have. Like in a normal match engine, it makes sense that this tactic doesn't work to start with because of team cohesion, squad rotation, all that sort of jazz. Draft mode, it removes all of that. So if it's not working, it's because it's not good enough and doesn't work against the oppositions. So that's why I'm willing to do one more game with it, which is our little last throw of the dice. And then we've got 2 more in standby. Best chance to win. Honestly, I have no idea. It could be anybody, because the way that draft mode works and the way that PvP works is if morale is a huge factor, home games are a huge factor. So if you get the wrong games and the wrong results at the wrong time, it can absolutely sink you. Truthfully, nobody is out of this race just yet. Like, legitimately, not even us, in the grand scheme of things. We've only played 7 matches. There are 31 games left and therefore 93 points. At this point, we could be top at the end of the... We're not going to be, let's be very clear about that. But it's entirely within the realms of possibility, right? We are... So I'm trying to find my way to the league page. Like, we're currently 14 points off the top. What you're unlikely to see in this is someone getting like Man City level points. It just statistically is unlikely because of the parity amongst the teams. My guess is the person that wins this is going to be like mid-70. That's probably where we're going to end up, I would say. How many games today? As many as possible, really. Because we're going to be kicking off really quickly now. We didn't have all the faffing about like we had last time around. So as many as possible. I reckon we'll get at least 10, maybe even like 12, 13. Provided we chef at the right level. And provided people don't like take an absolute eon in matches, then it should be absolutely fine. 10 PM finish. Yeah, that's the hard cut-off. It's just because of like content reasons. Like at the end of the day, if you go too far past like about 4 hours, it starts to, you know, things can dip a little bit potentially, unless there's like crazy drama going on. It'd be different if there's like the final day kind of stuff. That could be way more interesting. But middle of the season, you kind of want to make sure it's all about like just getting those results. We've drawn more than anybody else, so there's that. Who are we waiting for? Probably just that's Aaron, I think. It's not even bold. Liar. Yeah, cool. Also, I think we may have Clates tonight as well, which is pretty sick. As in, actually with us in person. Not in person, he's not going to walk into my room. That would be kind of weird. Be a hell of a trek from him as well. Right, let's just make sure that I'm always on top of this. Yeah, no corner tactics or anything like that. It's all defaulted. So, not too bad. Don't turn around. Wait, what? Technical changes happening. A slight tweak to the fullback and a slight tweak to the ball and midfielder, plus 2 new entire tactics. One of those things is not like the others. Toppy 14 cap. Thank you for the 20 months, friend. No, it went fine. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no video evidence of it being anything other than perfect.
Any plans to
These are all
turn it
lies.
around? Or will there be a sacking?
I like that though. Any plans to turn it around? No, I was just thinking that I might just like lose a lot. It was my plan all along. Watch Nick as well. Thank you for the follow. I have the window open. I'm being brave tonight. Apparently it's going to drop in temperature like crazy, so hence the jumper. Although I'll be honest with you, I'm contemplating a t-shirt swap. What we thinking? I am debating it. I feel like I'm going to get hot and sweaty no matter what I do. Maybe I should swap into some kind of football jersey. One sec. That's more like it. Now we're cooking. Now we're ready. I only had the one vest and it's in the wash, you see. Suited up. See, I think if maybe I did final 8, I'd suit up. Maybe. Consequences for last place. Shame, mostly. I think technically the bottom 3 would be relegated if we were planning to do this again if it's a success, and then there could bring 3 new people in potentially. So what I'm saying is I'm tanking for a draft pick, right? I'm going to get Gavin McKenna. Just you wait. Scarlet friend. Oh, this is a Namibia shirt. Thank you very much. He will never hear the end of it. Agreed. Chat, honestly, I could come 16th and you'd never let me hear the end of it. Like, I could probably come 2nd and you'd be like, remember that time you lost? Oh, to be fair, he has every right to be confident coming up against me. Still got McKenna first. Do you know what? I reckon Pittsburgh will tank so badly that they do in fact come bottom and then they'll lose the draft lottery. It'd be incredibly funny. Found it again, yeah. Chat would be like, nothing happened. It's that guy that threw the dog in the river. You got rid of Nedeljkovic as well. Bloody hell. I'm just, every time I refresh Instagram, there's new like free agent signings, and I'm just like poking the abs, like do something. All we've done so far is see Jonathan Drouin sign for the New York Islanders, which I guess is fine because again it's cap space, right? Well, not really because he's already gone, but like still we have around about 8.7 million in cap space available, and I don't know any players in the NHL whose salary cap is 8.7. Not one. Can't think of a single player who's 8.7 million. Right, what are we saying? I think I'm already set up. I think I even set the lineup up, honestly. We're kind of cooked. Do we even want to change anything? Honestly? I say we've already made the... I say change anything. We have already made 2 tactical changes. But I think the lineup's absolutely fine. Playing 3 strikers. No! In a PvP... 3 strikers? I can't believe it, chat. This is the first time that's ever happened to me. Right, this is our last roll of the dice with this monstrosity. If you've just joined us, don't worry. I've got options in the back pocket. We've got the opportunity to move to 4-4-2 if need be. Or, alternatively, Volante Romante. Tactics that have proven records of success. I mean, this does as well, so maybe we will ignore that for the time being. And actually, to be fair, 4-4-2 doesn't have any proven record of success either. Right, it looks like we are going to be just me and you for this one, chatto. So, let's get cracking. 10 times. I tried to convince you that I was going to sign him 10 times. It just didn't happen, all right? Oh, God, he's praying now. Shall I get the capybara switched on? Oh. Unfortunately, capybara is no longer with us. Good news as well, chat. I think I've fixed my wireless microphone issue. Turns out that they have a volume setting on them. The problem is you can't tell what the volume is set to because there is no indicator on them whatsoever. So we managed to do that. Plus it was set to mono camera mode from when I plugged it into my main camera. So I've been using my phone for filming. And yeah, so that seems to be working now. Which means I should be able to finally film the rest of that video on Friday morning. New kebab shop. You love to see it. That's true. That's a good thing about moving house. You get to try all the new Dutty pizza places out. 4-4-2s can be pretty goated, particularly a 4-4-2 with the defensive wingers. I absolutely love that system. If we do play the 4-4-2, we're way more cosmopolitan than that. The 4-4-2, if we do play it, we'll expect to have to win a lot of 6-5 type of games because it's not the most defensively stable, but it creates an absolute like raft of XG. In my Ely City save, I literally went and had a look at the fixtures for the start of the season. I only played that the first few games. 6-1, 5-1, 7-0. And I hadn't signed anybody either. That was default squads. Hopefully I'm getting this correct.
I'm the Pope.
Ermedin Demirovic. Thank you very much for the follow. And also CD. Love to see it. MP3 is so passé. I'm all about the CDs lives these days. The Premier League movie. Oh, as in my video. I thought you meant actual Premier League. Yeah, don't watch that. 3-2 for us. I think that guy is not going to cook just because... Weren't we going to try him on support and not attack? Because didn't we try him on attack and it didn't work? Not him on attack specifically, but that role. I thought it was going to be a supporting role this time around and like a nice middle ground. At this point, who cares? Me! Do you know what? Oh, I can't do anything. Do you know what? We'll do first half attack, second half support, depending on where it's going. What I should have said, really, is that if I don't win a game tonight, Harv gets to be mod. I don't know why I chose to... Or, this is the ultimate 5 billion IQ move, where if I'm shit, then I win. So arguably, you could say, well done, Matt, that's incredibly bright. But, knowing the situation I've just put myself in, I could have said nothing, but that would be a real boring stream, wouldn't it now, me saying nothing? Although, there is a small community out there, I suspect, that'll be very happy with stuff. With me saying very little. I'm the guy that yaps a lot, remember? Oh my god. Red Star Belgrade. Still, also CD, one of my favourite ever episodes of a Let's Play that I've ever recorded was in that series. You know which one I mean. The PSV game. I think it was PSV game. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, just like always. Hopefully I get to sleep tonight at a reasonable time. Because last time after the league, I was dead the next day. My plan is to get up reasonably early tomorrow, go run a nice, go run 5 miles. That'll like bring me back around a little bit. So, wow, look at it's that tactic again. No way. Do you know, deja vu is... I'm feeling like I've seen this deja vu before, chat. Let's see. I don't think we did that well against this tactic last time. Is that KDB in there as well? That's going to be horrifying. Let me just do an encourage and we're good to go. Right, have I got everything set up? Latest scores, league table. Yeah, we're good. Hey, wait, we've got a set piece goal, surely. Our first one of the entire... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh. Hang on, I think we might still cook here. I did get the draft skin to work, yes. Oh, go on, Politano, go on. Oh, my life. How is bro pulling out those saves? Excuse me, let me try and get some task manager involved here. Try and get rid of some of these frame rates. That was a great save. And it's just... Oh, hello. Go on, Phil. Are you serious? I think this tactic might be cursed. Like, actively cursed. No, we have had one other goal. Not scored by Phil. I actually can't remember. Oh, it was Soboslai. Soboslai scored us a goal. I can't believe we've missed that. Those are the sort of chances that we always concede. And that almost always just go in. Unbelievable. How many games? This is the first game of the night. I can't believe that. Watch us now concede directly from this. Oh, no. Yeah, he's going to put it to the edge of the box, isn't he? Go on, this is going top bins. Oh, wait, maybe not. It's a corner battle. Right, come on, task manager. Do your thing. Give me some GPU back. It usually settles down after like 20 minutes in the game, and I don't know why. It seems to be even worse in draft mode. I wonder if it's because of the skins. Come on, FM. I just want to be able to watch the game at a normal frame rate. Okay, good save. So both goalkeepers so far are actually doing reputable jobs, which is encouraging. They can't handle it. I'll switch to 4-4-2 and the game will be like, nah, pal, I got you. Oh, for God's sake. Actually, that's starting to get a bit better, I think. No, it's not, is it? Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Ooh. I know that it settled down. Like, when it happened in the last stream, it settled down after about 20 minutes for whatever reason. And sometimes it wouldn't do it at all. But when it did, it would usually just settle down by itself after about 20 minutes. It's really, really weird. Why does this highlight look like one of those highlights where we win the ball off them and counter? Oh, dear. Now the three strikers are about to cook us, aren't they? Oh, hopefully he'll shoot. Oh, never mind. He's going to dribble all the way through. Wow. Okay. Amazing. Yeah. FM's fun, isn't it? FM is such a fun game. I like the part where the defenders just let Kevin De Bruyne walk all the way through them. That was amazing. I love that. Ah, here we go. Now the replay's cut. I think what happened is basically because of the three strikers, everybody gets pushed back and then you can't physically... No one comes forward to try and press them. I wonder if a back three would be a good way of countering that. Because we do have a back three system, in fairness. It's fine. I said I'd give it one more try with this tactical shape. I'm a little bit annoyed. We've actually started this game quite well. We should have been ahead. But since then, we have been kind of shit, in fairness. My only hope is that everyone else down towards the bottom continues to be bad. We are actually... Foden's having a good game. Only really... Yeah, Gaia's struggling yet again. I think second half... Oh, he's doing okay. He's not lost anything too bad. Yeah, I kind of expected that, Hayden, but it's fine. We'll beat them at their own game at some point. Oh my God, FM, please, for the love of God, give me back my fucking... Right, let me just turn off Firefox, see if that helps. It doesn't normally take this long for it to give me my goddamn GPU back. Cool. Yeah. No, sure. Why not, eh? I don't think we're allowed to win games in the way that that sort of stuff's going against us. Bloody hell. Right, go on. Oh. I think we might just be cursed. Like, is it alright if we score a goal at some point, FM? Just one. We've actually played quite well here, you know. Gaia's been quite good now that we've started to get into the game a bit more. Tamori! Are you shitting me? This is ridiculous. Rennie, thank you for the gifted sub to Birch. I don't even know what to say anymore, chat. We've actually been massively excellent in this first half. Probably should have 3 goals. Just the 1.72 XG in the first half. What are you supposed to do? That was brilliant. We're playing brilliantly. But it doesn't matter. We're losing. Amazing. I am completely baffled. I'm also really annoyed at FM for not giving me my fucking GPU back. There's literally nothing else running. I restarted the computer before stream. Bence, thank you very much for the Prime as well. I'm trying to think what it could even do to us now. What's the betting in the second half? We create absolutely nothing. That's my prediction as to where this is going. I wonder if the skin is having a play in that. I could always change the skin because it might then potentially... it might fix it. And we should still have the 3 tactics loaded in, right? So it shouldn't stop us from having 3 tactics. It should just not allow us to add any new ones, which is not really a big issue, because who cares, right? A nice red card would be kind of good. I reckon we do concede a second goal. Like, it'll be a defensive error or something. Nah, we're going to go positive vibes. Or at least I'm going to hope I get positive vibes until... Here we go, come on! Right, come on, Leroy. This is... Just be nice to see something. Oh, whip it across, come on. Okay. We've chefed up absolutely nothing so far. Here we go. Come on, Vitinha, bend it back post. Come on. Are you kidding me? Is this just morale manager now? I can't believe this. Zero Fox, thank you for the 5 months. Come on, please score a goal. We've been so good in this game. We deserve a goal. Vitinha.
But in back.
What are these fucking highlights? I've never even seen that one before. This is insane. That one is the worst of the bunch. Politano actually does need to come off, in fairness. So does Soboslai, which means I'm going to go subbies now. Because those two are stinking the place up. We'll go with Savitzer. Why is it so laggy tonight? Wait, surely we have someone else that can play that role, right? We actually don't, to be fair. Right. Okay. That'll be the 2 subs for the time being. Wow, who else was playing bad? Max Aarons is also shitting the place up. I probably should have got him off as well. Sane's been okay. The problem is we're just lacking options there. Right, come on, a set-piece goal. We'll draw 1 all again after all this, I suspect. Or not. The chances have been incredible in this game. This is actually, ironically, our best performance of the entire season so far. It's legitimately scary how good we've played in this game and have nothing to show for it. Come on, Leroy. Leroy has been a good out... Oh. That might be what gets him done. Guy has definitely improved. I wonder if that has definitely helped. How's Lima looking? He's been okay. I think the crucial thing is that Gaia has improved. This is going in now, isn't it? Or a penalty will be given away. Yeah, so that's fun. Isn't this a great game that's entirely well made and not at all bullshit? Ah, dearie me. This highlight looks really fast. Cool. Tactics, I mean, the thing is, we can't even blame the tactic here. Come on now. Nothing about that is tactics. You can't blame the tactic there. That is just FM. Which is actually annoying. It makes me want to play it one more time after this, honestly. Because it's played brilliantly in this game. Like, if we're going to miss every chance under the sun, just can't score. Yeah. We'll get Sane off now, because he has been kind of stinking the place up a little bit. We'll go for Dorgu, and then Max Aarons is gone for Mr. Mario. I'll save the other side just in case. Yeah. Oh, dear. That is a shame. Because I don't even have anything to say about that. That's just... We've been the better team by miles. It's not even been close. We probably should have had 4 goals in this game. The fact that we've got none is embarrassing. I don't even know who's the worst culprit for this one. I don't know if we can even see that information after it. But I definitely do want to do one more game with this exact tactical setup, because I think we've played very, very well. Okay, finally, it's actually happened to someone else.
You came in summer.
Fading light, thank you for the follow.
You can get very depressed.
I forgive my frustration at the fact that it's still doing this bullshit with the GPU. I don't know why. And I hope it doesn't do it all night, because it's actually really irritating to watch. Unfortunately, all these things are worse online. I might try and switch the skin after this game, just to see if that makes a difference, because it used to sometimes. Can't even tell how. I mean, it's just the glitchiness. So what I did, Hadrian, was I used the resource archiver to compile it as a .fmf file and then run it from there. Although I may have selected the wrong one, in fairness, because they both show up in the same folder together. So there's a chance that I might have selected the wrong one while doing that, potentially. One more game. Literally. I think I'm justified in saying one more game on this occasion, though. We will score a goal in this game. It will come when it's too late, but we'll absolutely get one. Go on, Marcel. He'll blaze us over the crossbar any minute now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, naturally. Okay, there's the goal. About bloody time. Well done, Marcel Savitzer. It's a goal. Oh, that was nice. Weirdly, those are the ones that don't normally go in as well. Those ones usually just get blazed over the bar. Okay, we've got 15 minutes to go. I almost don't want to even put it on attacking, because my hope is that Stokes will actually try and defend against this rather than rather than push, and we might be able to grab a second one. Even a draw would be a disappointment, though. That's the thing. Oh, no. What do you reckon? Back post header? Okay. Relatively normal. Gaia was much better in this game, though. Has to be said. He has been a lot better. And I wonder if it's just getting us more bodies further forward down that side of the pitch. Like, he's at a 7. In a game that we've conceded twice, Gaia's at a 7. He's obviously done something. I'm just not entirely sure what yet. We've actually had similar shots on top. To be fair, Stokes has come back into it in the second half a little bit. I mean, we've still been better, but that is irksome. Pedro's done nothing. Dorgu's not even done that badly since he came on. We just haven't seen him. Back to defence. Maybe. I saw a highlight. I got hope up. What a... Oh, for God's sake. Every single thing that could possibly go against us has gone wrong in this game. Literally every break of the... Wait, what? That's going to be onside, right? Yeah. This will level the XG out, though, because it's going to count both shots. That one and then a literal tap-in. I like the 2 defenders stood on the line there, not doing anything. That's a shame. I don't think we did a lot wrong in that game tactically, to be honest. That was actually really good. But I think even Lima got a 6-8 in the end. Ollie, thank you very much for the follow. 23 corners. That's wild. It's because we had so many shots. But the problem is, without corner instructions, we had to randomize our corner instructions. So for all I know, my corner instruction is also just absolute garbo. Because we've not seen a single, like, successful chance from it. We will yell at the players. That is a shame. The thing is, we're winning the corners because we're having shots. Like, we had a good deal of shots in that game. What sort of happened in the other games? Wow, Clayton, Monica's still way back. Have players on the line. They do nothing. Yeah, I know. I can't touch set pieces. We had to leave it as default. Or had to, like, just click the wizard in the way that it was. So... that's just, we've got what we've got as far as set pieces. To be fair, it's not like we're conceding loads of set piece goals either. We have conceded more than we've scored, because I think we've only technically scored 1, and that was the second phase one with Foden in, like, I think the very first game. But we haven't conceded that many of them either, and it'll probably balance out over the course of the year. It's what it bloody feels like, innit? It's like we're playing Rocket League, but you've got the thing on the goal, so the ball just bounces straight back out again. Ay. Well, that was a bad result. But I'm going to go with it for one more game. I think it's earned it. Although, I think we keep Gaia where he was. Do you know what? Honestly, I think I keep Lima where he was too. We play that game 10 times, we probably win 9 of them, so the morale didn't help. But if we play like crap in the next game, then we'll just kind of call it, draw a line under it at that point. You don't want to let it... You don't want to go too committed to it until it completely fucks up, you know? Celtic Gamer, thank you for the 11 months. Pog's gone for a run as well. Who's next? Next up is, I think, Nick. Who is doing okay, I think. He's playing stands at the moment. Where is he? Yeah, at the moment he's, wow, 91st minute. 91st minute winner. That's a big result, actually, because Stans was top, wasn't he? Or he's certainly up there. Actually, I think Jack was top, wasn't he? Z's lost again. As long as a few people down towards the bottom lose as well as us, it's not the end of the world. Get your whisk out. I do have a whisk, obviously. I bake. Yeah. I wish... Captain Pogwash? That's a great stream, that one. Because that's when Pog finally found out... Was that when she comes back from her job interview thing? Aaron won. That's a big win. Although, to be fair, Kurt was kind of down in the mud with us as well, so it kind of keeps everybody there. It's not going great, Townicus. We just absolutely obliterated a game and lost 3-1. I wish you could see the XG, but I don't think you can. Unless there's something on here that will let you change these. Or maybe you can. How convenient. Would you believe it? It doesn't track that stat conveniently. How odd. But I think it doesn't player detailed, which is even weirder. Why is there not a team detailed page? I genuinely have to ask this. How is there not a team detailed page when there is a player detailed page? It makes zero sense to me. Asman has different same preferences. Maybe, Hadrian. But I feel like it's unlikely to be a switch skin. I probably should, shouldn't I? Let's try this. This is where it removes my tactics. That'd be so fun. It shouldn't remove the tactics, should it? Because once the tactics are imported, it should still allow them. It should just be a case of I can't import new tactics or even add new slots. So we should be okay. Although I think it might have been fixed in default anyway. It might have just been the game session we were on last time that was a little bit buggy, to be fair. My hope is that it just gives us a little bit more bandwidth. Because usually I can stop the glitching and stuff. But the fact that it didn't let me do it at all in that game was a little bit concerning. Oh, I can't check that during game, can I? We'll have to check. Once we can actually continue properly, we'll check it properly. Hello, Ullams. Yeah, Wednesday night, I know. It's been a while since I've streamed on a Wednesday. Probably the last time there was a showdown, right? Wow, Clates is absolutely destroyed. The fact that Monique was a goal up in that game as well. That's wild. At least we scored a goal in this one. I wonder if... I need to go back and have a look at some of the stats from the previous VOD and work out just how much we've underperformed our XG and over-conceded our XG. Because it feels like we are off on both of those. Certainly on goal scoring. Conceding, it's probably closer than you'd think, but I reckon we're at least 4 or 5 goals behind our expected goals. Because we've had a couple of games like that now, where we've scored none as well. Career Resurrection Live, maybe. Did we do that? Yeah, that was since there was a last showdown, wasn't it? Because Career Resurrection Live, that was fun. We definitely do need to do that again. It's on the list, isn't it? Politano's miss was crazy. That header as well, with the flick on from a set piece. I've never even seen one of those before. It just felt like everything was going over the bar. I think every single highlight, other than those saves, literally those saves at the very start. Other than that, I think everything went over the bar, didn't it? Yeah, I'll still stream tomorrow morning. No change to normal streams. I didn't want these to interfere with my normal schedule. So I should be good. I think it's one of those things where, like, because I'm not like hyper invested in winning, I just want to have a nice time and meet some cool people. It's not going to be too mentally taxing, unless we're like dead bottom still and haven't won a game at the end of the night. Bono's the right wing. But Politano's actually done okay, and the problem is Ra Pedro just isn't quick. So I don't see what he's going to bring to the table. Watch a Reefy cook. Yes, hopefully. Much fun to watch if you're the other person's chat, potentially. Oh. What was I going to say? I don't know. I've completely forgotten it. Sexy little toe. Oh, don't make me get my toes out. I'm wearing jeans. That's how, like, today's been. It's been a jeansy kind of day. I might even go put some shorts on since I've got a moment, honestly. We may as well just change the name of this stream to Man Slowly Undresses Over the Course of 4 hours. That's essentially what it is. Plus, at the moment, good news. Harvest still not a mod. So, you know, not amazing. Where are we at? No, we're still right now. I think we're still waiting for that game. But that game was going to be over soon anyway. And to be fair to us as well, we've still not been... We've only been, like, beaten by... I think the biggest defeat was that 3-0 we had against Stans, which was just completely, genuinely bad. But I think everyone else has been relatively close. And even this one shouldn't have been as close as it was. Clates is crashing. Yeah, Clates is doing Clates things, basically. He's got those crab vibes. It's the last chance for this tactic to save itself. I feel like if it had just got a draw in that last game as well. Let me leave. You hate to see it, Steve. Will we see you tomorrow morning, though? That is the question. Because we've got good... Tomorrow with Sosha is going to be great because... what was that I did off stream? Or was that the previous stream? I actually forgot. There was something I did... Oh, no. We literally finished at the exact same time, didn't we? Because we finished on me about to sort out a loan. Because we may well go for that loan in the end, potentially. I think we can probably chef up a shitload of games tomorrow as well, which is going to be great. Make sure I've clicked that. I think it's still... Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no. The game's not done yet. Yeah, set piece editing is banned. We can't edit set pieces. We have to use the defaults, which I like because set pieces are super OP. The things that were banned were set pieces and the tactic that won the FIFA World Cup, the Indonesia tactic. Those two things were banned. Everyone's touched them. Well, you have to touch them in the sense that you have to like set them up in the sense that you have to like click random stuff on the screen. Otherwise, it won't let you like even set piece takers. I don't think. But, yeah, that's all I did. I just clicked random buttons on that screen. Indonesia tactic. I can't remember exactly. I think it was like a back 5 with 3 strikers or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was like a combination of the ones you see on like FM Career and FM Arena. Plus, they had some like special tricks as well. Which makes me wonder if the Sirens tactic might actually be more meta-like. Even though it is still a bit funky, it might still have a bit more meta-ness. I hope so, Mithro. Particularly as I'm going to give it one more go. My plan was to throw this tactic out if it did crap in this game, but it actually did do quite well. So I'm willing to give it another shot for the last time, though. If we don't win the next game, no matter how well we play, I'm going to throw it out because you can't keep losing no matter how well you play. 4-2-3-1 double inside forward support. Oh. Really? I see. Because I swear the system they played against Aaron and I was not that. We've got... It's not even asymmetric. The 4-4-2 is fully symmetric. Well, about as symmetric as a 4-4-2 can be. I've got them locked and loaded already. We've got the 4-4-2 and we've also got the Sirens tactic ready to go. Not sure which one I might try next. I actually think I might try the 4-4-2 afterwards. Here, continue. Oh, shit. That's the problem. There needs to be like an auto-continue thing, because I've been trying to hit that for ages and it just doesn't let you do it until the games have officially finished. It's super annoying. But it's fine, chat, because don't worry. We'll get all these things will be fixed in the next FM. More wingbacky. To be fair, the Sirens tactic actually doesn't have two strikers. I thought it did, which shows you how long it's been since we played that save. It actually has one striker, an off-centered attacking playmaker, and an inside forward who basically, like, bombs on. But that kind of basically functions as an extra striker. So, to be fair, the bottom three hasn't really changed. We're exactly kind of where we were. The only difference now is that a win doesn't get us out of it, but it's still very, very tight indeed. I'm not concerned. Fiona! Cut back to me at match day 30 and we've still got 4 points. Then I might change my mind. Conda Greek. Thank you for the follow, man. Let me just inbox that. 3 strikers. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we do have a 3 centre-back tactic. Because the Sirens tactic is 3 centre-backs. It's 2 buppeters and a sort of straight-up centre-back in the middle who basically has the role of stopping everybody else from getting all at sea. So we will see. 3 midfielder. No. It's a 4-4-2. Oh, not that one I did on stream, Fluffy Dog. No. At some point, I would like to make that, though. That would be quite funny. But no, not that one. It's I'd probably just... no, I would show you, but this is... I think Pog's just got back. It's Clates. We're waiting on Clates. Who knew that was his full name after all these years? Revealed. But yeah, no, it's basically just defensive wingers. Hello, Pog. How's it outside? Yeah? How was the run?
Really good.
What was it today?
5.5 easy.
Easy. Just a chill evening.
It was really nice.
Yeah, I bet it was. It's fucking
really good.
Lovely out there. I'm looking forward to my run tomorrow morning. Left side's week. I don't know. Feels right to me. 158's actually pretty solid. Obviously the heat's still kind of... Yeah, you're going to struggle there a little bit.
Still a bit.
Is this the World Cup tactic? I like the part where the pictures load and we can actually see what it is. I'm sure it's exactly what you said it was. Luckily, it isn't really that close to anything we do. Hokey Cokey. That was from MTK, wasn't it? But yeah, also, I don't think our left side is really that weak. I think Leroy Sané is an incredibly good player, honestly. Like, if we're being serious for a second, I actually don't think that's an issue. Plus, Gaia was very good in that game. For the first time, admittedly. That is the first good game he's had the entire season. Morindor, thank you for the 17 at tier 3. Tier Tres.
Mental.
That's more than Quattro.
I know, who'd pay that for you?
Indeed. Star Strikers come to talk to the gaffer. Hello, Pog. How do, Big Chief?
I don't know what strikers say, so...
My latest bit chat, which you may use, is referring to Pog as old chap.
Yeah, he does, and he calls me mate a lot.
Well, that's fine. It's my latest one and more like enjoyable one is old chap. You may go with it. It's more than Quattro. You're right, it's fucking not, is it? Turns out the offspring have lied to me. No, old chap is... I do. And I know that you know. She's going to use it as a way of covering it up. Oh, I see. Wow, that is such a basic tactic, isn't it? That almost feels like the sort of tactic that the game would generate for you. Which worries me. It's the sort of thing that Kev accidentally plays just because he's hitting 4-2-3-1 gate compress and it's just kind of generating things like that. Or things that are close enough to that the instructions just kind of function. You gonna have a shower or something? Or are you gonna have food first?
I want to do food first.
Okay.
Because it's tikka masala.
It is
so
tikka
I'll get
masala.
my later.
Yeah.
And I'll have a drink in it first.
It'll be fine, Fluffy Dog, as long as all of the other managers in the tournament are reachable by river specifically. Not just the river.
My boat like this.
The river ooze. Oh.
Yeah, but if this goes well, there'll be someone from the River Nene.
The river, maybe.
No, that's what they said.
I know.
So on the practice.
Right.
But
Look at the number of yellow cards. That is a... Did we get 3 extra players up on yellows after the last game? Right. Final roll of the dice. We go again. I think Max Aarons isn't going to start, though. I'm going to go with Joao Mario. Max Aarons was the biggest weak point in that system, I'd say, in terms of his rating in that game. Everybody else was at least contributing something. Aarons was not. And I think he got ripped apart. That's my last go of the dice. Oh, it just occurred to me, I didn't do opposition instructions in the last game. Probably worth noting that. Let's see. So, let's bloody go. Aaron's, his attributes aren't bad, but I think I only put him in because he did it. The reason Aaron's came into the team at all was because he came off the bench in a game and played kind of well, and I got obsessed with it, basically. Mitch Marner. I don't hate him at all, honestly, because although he's in the West now, so that kind of sucks. Clarmat, thank you very much for the 7 months. How are you, my friend? Doing DC. Nick was in a different group chat, from what I could see. What I'll do is I'll set myself in this one. I'll unmute and deafen like that. I'll put myself in my own little group chat. I think Nick's probably not realised, because Nick's still in one with Arthur at the moment. Nick next to players. What, you just call every player Comrade Lima? That would get so confusing. Ela. I don't know, but I know whoever gets him is going to be really happy with that, depending on the contract, obviously. There's been some wild contracts going about. I was really surprised to see Brock Besser re-up with the Canucks. That just seemed like one of those things that just wasn't going to work out. Was MTK. Yeah, the Hokey was amazing because of the positional play stuff, which I think was only introduced in FM24, but when I purported the tactic over from 23 into 24, it went absolute haywire. It was brilliant. It just didn't like the beta. It was incredible. No, you don't want to do that for Marchand, because now he's on a 6-year deal. Man's going to be playing till join Nick's voice chat. I mean, I'm already in a voice chat. Do I? Oh, is this one of these things where we have to move? Apologies, chat. I've been summoned.
Okay.
Hello.
He changes. Yo.
How's it going, man?
Yo, just give me 1 second, okay?
No worries, man. I think we've already submitted anyway, in fairness, chat, so we should be good. Sexy legs. Doesn't work with a standing desk, chat. For all you know, I'm just kneeling on a box this entire time. Maybe I'm standing on a box to make myself look taller. There's every chance. Joao Pedro at Chelsea. Yeah. Does he get an in-game stat boost for that? Like, immediately, potentially. I get the... Yeah, I was going to say, who hasn't signed for Chelsea? I'll tell you who. Kenny fucking Tete. That's who. We get Marner to play DLP. Problem is, Fluffy Dog, if we did get Marner to play DLP, by the time if we did qualify for the playoffs, we'd be screwed at that point now, wouldn't we? The assists would dry up. I like Inferon. Man sounds like a drug. Misery's contract signing. I feel like some players just kind of have that vibe. I think he's very happy with the fact that he's got a massive wage bump, right? And wouldn't we all be happy with that, chat? Oh, we're going.
Yo, good luck, man. I'm sorry. I had to make some changes.
No worries, man.
The season's been, how's it been going?
Not great, I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't won a game yet.
Yeah. Maybe I'll be your first, you know?
If, to be fair, it is FM, and that's the sort of shit that does happen.
Yeah. What's your, what's the deal with this formation here? What's going on here?
I mean, in theory, it works against the CPU because I play it on stream all the time, but I've never tried it against actual humans, and, well, I mean, as you can see from the results, it hasn't worked out amazingly against actual people.
I'm not going to say too much because I feel like I'm going to end up losing this one, so good luck, man. I'll talk to you at halftime if you're around.
Yeah, man.
All right, man.
So, right, okay, cool. Okay. It's a similar response to most people see when they see this tactic. Where is Nick right now? So he's like top 5, but has a negative goal difference. Yeah, chat, it was the skin. Immediately go straight to the next game. Original skin, back to normal again. Amazing. Come on. Come on, Philly boy. Oh, hang on. I can see a good pass coming in. Oh, Phil's going all the way. Phil's going all the way. That window's open and it shouldn't be. This is unbelievable. Oh, hello. Okay, at least we're getting some of those now. We're cursed. We are absolutely cursed, chat. What was that? That was a... We had more than one shot there, right? Foden's shot saved, and then it... Was that a cross, technically, according to the game? That was another 0.4 chance that it didn't even feel to show us, unless that was just the previous one being added on. I can't believe it. Good start again, though, chat. Oh, slide it through. If we have another game where we play amazingly, I'm going to stick with it. I feel like eventually the tides will turn. Because once we get a win, the morale boost that goes with it. Right, come on, Dominic. Let's finish it. I'm at an actual loss for what he's even trying to do there. Why is he chipping that? So just to clarify, this is now, what, nearly 4 XG with 1 goal. It's a very high line, which could potentially benefit us. Oh, it's not a 3-striker system. That's nice. Although I am a bit worried that it's very close to the FIFA E one, but nevertheless, we're actually playing well, so who cares, right? You'd think so, you know, and I suspect that we're doing, I reckon on XG created, we're in like top 7, 8 sort of territory. No one is allowed to score. It's crazy. Even Foden. One thing I will say is that a lot of the chances in the last couple of games, the 2, have been... They've not been Foden, weirdly. He had that one chance in the last game that we saw, but for the most part it's been other players, which I think is actually good for us, so it doesn't put all the pressure on Phil Foden. Because I think part of the issue before is that Foden was getting every chance, and although he was scoring a good amount of them, it put way too much pressure on one player, whereas now it's spread out a little bit more. How's Gaia looking? Still okay. I mean, 17 minutes and already a full goal's worth. Having them set to stay wide and cut inside. Oh, interesting. It's the sort of thing that might potentially behoove us to try with Sosho, potentially. Yeah, we will pause for a little bit. I think they was making a little change. XG Champions, my favourite. Win a game with this one. Do you know what? You're probably right. However, if it does start to like tail off to the point where it goes back to being Garbo again, because it could easily do that purely on morale. Because the problem is if you keep losing, no matter how well you're playing, the morale is going to hit worse and worse each time. And as a result, you'll be even more difficult to win. Which is why I feel like if we actually do start getting a couple of dubs, what is this? It could actually be really helpful for us. Because the morale alone could carry us. Like, if we're playing this well without any morale, imagine what we could be like with morale. I think you're right, Anarith. The positioning of Gaia is now causing all sorts of issues. Like, a lot of issues. He's taking up a lot of positions that are much more fruitful for us. Here we go. Come on, Politano. Come on! Philly boy, it's 1-0 and it's deserved. It's finally a goal that we've deserved. That's a bit fortunate, honestly. That's broken to him, and who else but big old Phil. Shortest man on the pitch, big old Phil. But even so, look at the way that this goes to Phil. This is really fortunate. Oh, 1-0 finally. Just watch us lose 2-1 now. But good. About bastard time. Guy is still on a 6.5 somehow. I mean, 1.79 in the first half. This is even better than the last game. Stans is beating Clates. God, Stans is crushing it right now. Basically, Kazoa, I don't know if you saw the stats from the last game, but we've been... Last stream, we were just genuinely quite bad. A little bit unlucky, but quite bad. Maybe could have had a point or two more, maybe 1 win instead of none. Today, we've been really, really good in both games. We were very unlucky to lose the last one. Basically the same tactic, too, with a minor tweak.
I open my own...
This is good. This would be a good little... Being able to beat someone in the top half right now would be really good, and it would pull us off the bottom temporarily, which would be nice. Kazoa, thank you for the follow as well. We are pulls, but remember, we were 2-0 up against Manny, so let's not... To be fair, one thing we've worked out from 16 seasons of this tactic in the stream save is that that left wing back role doesn't get good ratings pretty much no matter what it does. But what it can do is facilitate everybody else. So that's good. Sometimes it can be as easy as that. And I've restarted this PC twice today because I updated my graphics card drivers this morning, which required an update, and I always restart before stream, so that's twice. So maybe I'll have to just treat the superstitions even heavier and restart it twice before every stream for the rest of the league. Can I get a who's with me? That doesn't make any sense. Can I get a who's with me? It's just I'm the one in the audience and you're all the ones on the stage. Heartbeat the team. The wingback on the other side 100% does. You have the same shirt. No shot, Si. I have some shirts that you'd probably quite enjoy. I have some crazy old shit. Oh. It's not frozen, it's paused. Not by me, because for once we're actually doing quite well. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Even like, Politano got the assist, Foden scored, but Soboslai's rating is really good as well. Mario's looked good, so's Tamori. It's a Namibia shirt, yeah. I bought it when we were doing Africa Adventure. It's a bit big now, but I do like it a lot. Goalkeeper on defend. Yeah, we've always... To be fair, it's because I tend to forget to change my defensive roles when the team gets better. So often I find myself in the Premier League still playing like standard centre-backs. Right. The away as well, no way. Learning menus, then that makes sense. To be fair, FM is not exactly user-friendly when it comes to menus in any way. So I totally feel that pain. Oh, come on, Leroy. Jesus. I don't think he can square that there. Foden wasn't really in the right position for him, in fairness. Oh, go on, back post. Continue it. Oh, come on, Dominic. I don't think this highlight's done yet, you know. Remarkably. Ah, now it is. Oh, my God. That's the sort of stuff our players are doing. The other tactic. What's the other tactic? Is there another tactic ban? Now, look at the quality of this first half performance from us. This is next level good. Oh, 3 up top. No, I don't think so. Because we played against 3 up top in the last game, right? Got Lima is getting a lot of possession. I think it's just the Indonesian tactic, yeah. Which obviously that's just a 4-2. Oh no, here we go. This is 1-1. Because this is Football Manager. This is 100% going to be 1-1. I might just... Oh, actually, go on then. Oh. Yeah. There's a goal coming, chat, sadly. Because we've given the ball back to them 3 or 4 times now on the same play, seemingly out of nowhere. See if we do it again. If we give up possession one more time, I think there's a goal. Although, it might be for us. There's definitely a goal coming. Oh, come on, Phil. Bury it. Yes! Come on. That's onside. I think. I can't see it. I think it's onside. Oh, come on. Oh, no. God, that's close. Naturally, he scores it because it's offside. Oh, man. We're going to regret that miss. Holy shit. Bloody hell. I've just seen some people hop into the server. That's intriguing. Well, I mean, 1-0 is incredibly harsh on us. The problem is... Yeah, but the thing is, we've been where Nick is. We've had games like this too, where it's just nothing's working for whatever reason. I'll praise the lads, but we've seen this so many times in FM before. It's just so typical. I do wonder if the added addition of the opposition instructions helped, because I forgot to put opposition instructions up in the last game when we played against Stokes. Oh, we're going straight in. Or are we? No, I don't think we are. I think Nick's probably going to want to change or two. Understandably. Any points yet? So we lost the first game, Millennium, but kind of battered it. And in this game, we are battering even more. Like, the stats were actually kind of even towards the end of the last game, but that's only because his third goal essentially was more than 1 XG, because the way that FM counts it. It counts it in a way that real XG charts don't. Which I think is something they maybe need to look at for future game cycles. Because sometimes in FM, you could have a single chance that essentially accounts for more than 1 full XG. I once had one that accounted for 2.3. Because it was a penalty, a follow-up that then hit the post, and another one that went in. We've got quite a lot. I think we'll probably be able to complete the rest of the people's Wasser, honestly. That's my theory, anyway. Although it would depend on timings and stuff, but I'm pretty confident that we'll get a nice chunk of games. Certainly more than last time, for sure. because we were able to start way earlier this time. Because last time we had all the issues with the tactics and stuff and everyone getting loaded in. Whereas this time we were basically loading into our first game at 7 minutes past 6. Is it 1xg? I guess so. I almost hate being in these sort of positions because there's nothing about the first half performance that I would change other than maybe scoring one of the other chances. That one where Sane got through, he's got to be doing better than that. And God, if only Foden wasn't offside. It just feels like this has got 2-1 written all over it. It's on YouTube. It's not on the YouTube yet. I am going to make a YouTube video about the tactic, potentially. But there's some other things getting in the way of that at the moment that I want to work on first, like a new scouting video, which is what I'm currently working on. But if you do exclamation marks tactic, Ed, you can get a downloaded version of it. It's not exactly the same as this one because we've made a few tweaks during the competition, but it will work really well against the computer, if that's what you're looking for. And I can tell you what tweaks we've made to it if you need to. The Soboslai one, yes. 4-2-3-1 narrow. Okay. Did I expect a goal? Yes or no? Honestly, no. If we don't win this game either, though, man. I swear to God. I'm glad Foden scored, though. It's actually making it even worse when we're having to wait. Fodenate. Even better. Vitinha has kind of just casually gone about his business. The one thing I haven't seen him do a lot of so far is do absolute stinking games. He never seems to be, like, stand out. Foden has scored almost every goal for us. I think he scored all but 2. Because he didn't score in the last game, did he? That was... What did he? I actually can't remember who scored in the last game now. But yeah, he scored every goal except for 1 during the last stream, that's for sure. I'll be starting to get a bit worried if we start seeing loads of chances against us. My hope is, and this used to work back when I was doing PvP before, is that what would happen is I would change... No, Sabitzer, yes. So I was looking at the starting 11 being like, where's the goal? What I would do is I'd often leave things exactly as they were and hope that other people tactically tweaked themselves into my tactic rather than trying to out-tactic them at the same time. Because I found that used to work quite well. I did it a few times during... I don't know if you guys watched... I assume some of you did Match of the Delay. I did it quite successfully in a couple of games there where people would overthink it when they were a goal down against me. They'd change a load of stuff, chasing the game, and I would touch nothing. And it would usually work to my favour. Not always, obviously, but... To be fair, I think actually, if you know what you're doing, Fluffy Dog, it probably is quite easy to play around because it does have some quite glaring holes. It's just usually holes that the CPU doesn't think to go and do anything about. Zealand beat Robert. Is that game already finished? How many games have already finished, chat, out of interest? Fresh legs. Yeah, the question is, especially if we get a second one, come on. Let's get a corner goal. Oh, that's close. But it's a highlight at least. It's another chance. One of these days they'll just go in top bins, won't they? Right, here we go. We're seeing some... Hello, Pog. Are we... Oh, no, we're stopping again. You okay? How's dinner? Or is it cooking?
I'm warming the food.
Disbelief against 20th. To be fair, for once I can't pretend that we're lucky in this game. We're actually doing really well. I'm pleased with it. Oh. Return of Captain Pogwash. She's back. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, someone's like, oh, hello. We don't normally do very well on the press in these positions, so I'll be curious. If he plays through our press, this could be quite fruitful for him. I'm a bit worried now because we're not tracking this properly. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're all over us. Good. My God, our goalkeeper's made a save. Can I get an amen? And our Sven. A goalkeeper has made a save. Incredible. I think tactics do a lot, to be fair. But personnel is important. And I actually don't know if we do have the best personnel, but at least if we keep playing this tactic, we'll have the best... Wow. Oh, it's offside anyway. Yeah, I think it's just because FM was not... Wow, that was a big chance they had. Christ on a bike. Did it just count that offside chance? I think it did. FM has a habit of doing that, to be fair.
If you win a match, does Half become a mod?
He does.
Why isn't
Didn't
he
say for how
mod
long.
anyway?
Huh? Why is the mod anyway? So, sorry, Pog. Have you been aware of Half?
I have been aware of Half.
Okay. Then you know your answer.
It's been a long
I'm not going to overdo it with changes because fitness levels don't really matter too much. Chuck, thank you for the 58, my man. How's it
Look
going,
at
buddy?
that. Good luck to you with the league. And howdy,
man.
Big Pog M.
It's tough to make changes when you're doing well. I'm literally just looking at sort of freshness of the team. I just don't want to reduce our functional on-pitch CA too much. Because you remember what used to happen in Tenerife when we did that? How we would lose control of games with, like, when we brought on Skelly and Sven for the memes, but also because they sort of had a function, but the function wasn't really functioning. I just hate the fact that it's only 1-0. That's what concerns me. Bayer's not had the best day, which now that I've said that out of my mouth means he will inevitably score the equaliser. It does seem like chances are still coming our way, though. It's just a little bit... That was a bit field tilty, I must admit. I promise not to use any woke terms like wing-back. Okay. What's up? I'm actually alright. Oh, can I have a sparkling ice? I'm going to mumfluence. This would be a deserved win, even if it probably deserves to be more. I worry that our... To be fair, goal difference doesn't matter yet, right? If we keep putting up like score lines and like performances like this, then the goal differences will come eventually. We'll have a game that we win 4-0 off of like no XG. Just one of those things. Justin James, thank you for the follow. There's quite a lot of goals going around elsewhere as well. A few injuries. Got the mumfluenza. Overloads on the left. Ironically... That's right. Ironically, that's not actually... Well, I mean, what often happens on the left-hand side with this tactic is that it frees up some space for that left winger to actually make some deep runs. And we often win the ball quite high up the pitch there because of the way the wing-back is positioned. Usually back post crosses. Now, because we don't have a lot of height on the right, that doesn't work so well in this particular scenario. The main way that it scores goals is either with the shadow striker making deep runs or... him holding a line completely and the central midfielder running entirely beyond, because it's really difficult for centre-backs to pick up late running midfielders, even from like quite deep open play situations. This is probably the equaliser now. West Ham, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kazoa. I appreciate that, man. I try. I grew it myself. Oh, here we go. Wait, surely not. Can we actually get a counter-attack? Please play it to the middle. That's actually fine too. Oh, just square it. He's open. Just square it. He's literally completely wide open. He's done it again. Surely now. 4 minutes to go. Big Phil has done it again. Edward Ewok Fortnite, thank you for the follow. Come on. Beautiful counter-attack. Lovely from Savitzer. Come on. I was surprised he didn't pass that sooner. But look at that for a little finish. Notice how he's hit that right at the goalie. Tvisa Madra, thank you for the follow, man. What an XG. We are in a really nice spot, finally. Oh, no. Surely it's too late for him to score twice, right? Although I'd take a third goal ourselves. Naturally. Naturally. Of course. So when's the 2-2 happening, chat? It's a good strike, actually, to be fair. Imagine. Imagine. Time waste. Honestly, I can't change anything right now. To be fair, that's exactly what happens. How many of this is like a common thing you'll see a lot in FM, right? How many times have you seen this where usually you're Nick in this situation, but you've got my XG. So what you'll be chasing a game, you'll be absolutely smashing it constantly, getting chance after chance after chance and missing it, like us in the last game. They'll then get the second goal, and it's at that point that you then score the goal. That's usually when that happens. I wish you could take the ball to the corner. I say this every time someone brings this up, but there was an alpha version of FM once that you could do that on, but it wasn't in the full release of the game. Back on FM 23, I think it was. I saw it happen on my Liverpool beta save. No, it wasn't even alpha, it was beta. What am I talking about? It was literally in the beta. Oh. That was dreadful defending, by the way. We probably should just, for the sake of 2 minutes, just in case. Just to not tempt fate in these situations. I think I might have accidentally... I think we're being watched as well, which is probably slowing us down a little bit. There's definitely a spectator in the game. Saint, thank you for the follow as well. I've never actually seen that symbol before. I assume that means someone is watching the match. Okay, 95, 96. That should be the dub. Chat, it has happened. Bab, thank you very much for the 19 months.
Just to say hello. I am afraid I have to go.
It only took 3.7 XG,
I have
but
to
it's
say,
done.
as streamers go, you are okay.
Castro, thank you for the 22 as well. Let's see if I can go talk to Nick. Oh, one sec.
Damn, man.
How's it going, man?
Deserved
Yo,
win.
good game, bro. I told you. I had a feeling I was going to lose to you. I don't know why.
I don't know why either, because that has not been something that's been coming.
Yeah, but you killed me, bro.
I'm just glad to get that first dub, honestly.
Congrats, bro.
Thank you, man.
All right, bro.
Good luck the rest of the league. Oh, he's gone. Okay. In that case, we will just dump ourselves back in general for a moment. I don't know if Clates is actually in VC tonight, but he is streaming, which is cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, are we the last one to finish? We're actually not, to be fair, Arthur and it's 9 goals. I'm JKK. Thank you for the follow, man. That's very kind of you. Right, how do I do this? Harv, genuine question. That is an L at the start of your username, right? Fiona! I'm thinking it is because I know your actual name, but I'm just making sure. Jaw as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for everybody for the follows that have come over. I'm assuming from Nick's stream as well, so that's very, very nice of you. If you have come over from Nick's, then you enjoyed... You're probably watching his half, not my half, in fairness. But I do stream FM normally, and I do sometimes win more than I am tonight, which is occasional. So if you have enjoyed, follow. I'd appreciate that, man. Celebrate, we dance. We just hit continue, actually. I don't want to be that guy. Oh. And there he is. He's got it. He's got mod powers. Watch out. To be fair, it doesn't really grant him the ability to do a great deal, other than, like, ban Hadrian. We might as well do a Harrow Bishop Ultras. Chat, this is the perfect time to celebrate our first win, the Harrow Bishop Ultras. If you're new here, you'll pick it up very quickly. Chat, show them the ropes. You know what to do. I'll give you 5 seconds to count down. A 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and Harold, take it away.
Did.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I have no idea what happened there. Wassa, thank you for the 31 months. I assume it's because there was a resub during it. It wasn't me. That was Stream Deck. That's all automated. Oh, yeah, to be fair, we barely ever have to ban anybody. The last person that got banned from my chat was the guy that was spamming, like, ASCII Shrek memes. And that wasn't even that... It wasn't exactly unfunny either. Right, where are we at? So we're above... We're no longer in the rally zone. And another dub could take us up as high as 15th. The progression begins now, chat. Also, how good have we been in these first 2 games tonight? We are still Foden FC, 100%. Foden's now got, I think, 8 goals. I don't know how many we've got, but he's got most of them. In fact, we can see. We got... Actually, we'll do it in a minute. We'll make sure we progress and then we'll do it. Josh Allen mode. Maybe. Tell you what, next dub gets us the Josh Allen mode. How about that? I think I can show it from here, actually. Actually, no. We'll get to the match today, then I can show it. 2 assists for Politano, 12 key passes. Now, I think Politano's taken our corners, which makes me think that we had a shitload of corners again. Did anybody see how many corners we had? I know it wasn't 23. Oh. To be honest, Anna, it worked, man. It worked really fucking well. I mean, that was what we chefed up at the end of last stream, right? Oh. Not yet, Rob, but we have finally won a game and we're off the bottom. Some say I am the greatest human being. Which tactic next game, we're sticking with it, man. We've created in the last 2 matches with this nearly 7 XG in 2 games. Now, admittedly, we've underperformed it a little bit, but hey, it's definitely chefing right now. So that's pleasing. Yeah, the mod view is a bit overwhelming. It's got things like shield mode and all that crap in it. Yeah, we got Clates next. Ooh. Press is still dry. Yeah, they're still after me. 12 corners. Wow. I guess we must have connected with a few of them, because it looked like our corner setup was different in that game, despite me not changing anything, obviously, because it was different to the first game, which is so weird. Unless the randomized set-piece tactic that Stokes had was countering that, whereas the randomized set-piece tactic that Nick had wasn't. Also, again, if you've not tried sparkling ice, kiwi, and strawberry flavour, I swear to God, this is not a spawn. It's fucking fire. I swear, it's amazing. It's my favourite drink at the moment. It could do, but it's not even CPU because you're still asking your assistant or whatever to do it. And it seemed that we were trying to place them to the edge of the box in that game, which we scored one of those in the first game as well. Mum Fluminacy. Nice go with fancy useless buttons. Yes, and then you've got to scroll through 9 pages to turn on the aircon. Basically. Harv has a sword. Stewie, I promised Harv, it was on stream yesterday morning, wasn't it, that if we won a game, I would mod Harv. So unfortunately, the pasta now is preaching the good tagliatelle. I was going to say I had pasta earlier, but I didn't. I literally just had some ciabatta bread and some cheese. To be fair, Taylor, La Bombonera is my favourite football stadium other than Craven Cottage. And the Demcom, obviously. The big three. Craven Cottage, the Demcom, and La Bombonera. The bed pasta. The bed pasta? Naughty. That isn't me, is it? This is one of these days where I wish I had a third monitor. Just to be able to have the, Discord chat stuff on a third monitor right now would be incredibly useful. The Bombonera wishes I had her up. I'll tell you what, right? Pog's going to come up with the flares in a minute. She's my only ultra. Okay. Trying to get Harv to ban you? He could time you out. I'm worried that he'd accidentally do it wrong and blow up the universe immediately. Good God. How have we not got a single suspension yet, by the way? Oh, the ASCII stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Has the only suspension we've had so far been Højbjerg? Genuinely has, hasn't it? And he hasn't even started a game for us yet. Okay. I guess same again, chat, right? We are, and it makes no sense, really. Unless, I tell you what it might be. It might be that I deliberately filtered out players with high dirtiness. Or for the most part. Unless, elite guys that just happen to have it. So I wonder if that combined with get stuck in is causing us to get less yellows, but the high aggression on the players is causing us to get better tackles. I filtered for a lot of heavy... I filtered out a lot of negative hidden attributes, such as negative big matches, although some of those are a bit nerfed, like Mateus Cunha, and things like a little bit of injury proneness and stuff like that as well. Run on every single player. Oh yeah, I don't put that on every player. I only use it as the base of the tactic. Ooh. I mean, we are playing Clates. Where's Victor Osimhen in all this? That is a very fun team, actually. I don't know if anyone in here is from Clates' chat as well. Has Clates managed to get much out of Jadon Sancho? Because I remember having Sancho in a previous draft tournament, and he was garbage. Unusably bad. Oh. What can the mod do? I don't know if that even works anymore. Does the exclamation mark left command even work, mods? I think it should do, because Streambot is running these days. That's how it powers the lights and stuff. Yeah. So it does actually work. Mods can move me around. If they need to. It's mostly in case I was accidentally covering something that the mods needed to see. But I can turn that off if you misbehave. I will also make a new one of these that goes on the top of the screen. Because when we do scouting, it won't be in the way then. I can't go up at the moment. I don't have a screen for that, but I'm going to make one because we really could have done with it yesterday when we were doing this insanely deep scouting. We literally sat on the same scouting screen for 45 minutes. And to be fair, we found some incredible players doing it. I couldn't believe it. I already did that. Why do you think I'm wearing a Namibia shirt and pyjama shorts now? On the reserves, we've got... It's not great, to be honest. It's players that, for example, Yazici might become useful if he ever had to switch to a different tactic that required strikers, because he can technically play there off the bench. The rest are basically just there in case we get suspensions. As I say in case, we're going to get suspensions, obviously. I also expect us to not beat Clates, but I'm not downhearted enough now. I've seen enough out of this to make me think that we're... Also, look how much our morale has recovered from one win. Imagine if we just won the other game. We've also had no injuries so far as well, which, touch wood, is crazy. I've been seeing basically an injury per game. Politano's corners, they must be fairly high. 16. Free kicks are 14 too. Keiki will get his moment, I think, because he plays in a position... Actually, in fairness, with Keiki, we've actually got both Max... Then again, Max Aarons and João Mario could both get suspended, in fairness. Or at the very least, one of them will get suspended and Keiki will have to come on the bench. Because I don't think we've got another right back. No. Oh, I guess Heinrichs is kind of there as well. We need a lot to happen. The likes of Brooks and that would potentially get a run out if we had if we were playing the 3 at the back and we got suspension, because obviously we're using more guys. Cookers like crazy, maybe, but that's okay. I'm no longer like going, oh my god, we're absolute shite. We've proven in the last 2 games that we're completely not. We're still going to lose games. Even if we were the best team in the league with the best possible tactic, we'd lose games anyway. So if we lose this one because it's just not how it is, then that's fine too. Although it would be really nice if we were to chef up another win here just to get the morale back to like a balanced level. I don't know how many he has in total. I know he has at least 2 because he had the he got 2 in the last game. He set up both goals. And he gets key passes like for days as well, which really helps. Yeah, 4th away from home. Anything but a defeat here is great. Then again, we did just beat Nick. I know we were at home against Nick though, so that definitely was a factor. But we were away against Stokes though, weren't we? I think. And we still put down an absolute clinic of missing the goal. The crucial thing, I think, is to get another win fast. Because look, if we get another win, suddenly we are right back in this battle with everybody from about 6th downwards. Oh, it's Kate's in the voice chat. Oh, he's there.
Win some, couple of goals.
Sir.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't know you were in VC tonight.
I'm here tonight. I don't know for how long, but I'm around. Yeah.
Oh, you'd love to see it.
Quite excited about it. Overly so.
That's what we need. It's the kind of energy we need.
I saw you got your first win.
Yes, it finally happened after, what was it, 9 games?
Yeah, I think it's the 9th game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best start. I was just about to throw the tactic out, and then we played brilliantly and lost. And I thought, right, one more go, and then we absolutely obliterated Nick. Oh, hello.
And now...
Oh no, that does keep happening.
It's a good block. Yeah. I was about to say, here's my customary 1-0 down goal, because I don't think I've scored first in a game yet.
But you've won a lot of points, which means you must be coming back.
Yeah. It goes one of 2 ways. I'm very much win a game, lose a game, win a game, lose a game, it feels like.
What I would give for that, I was lose a game, draw a game, lose a game, lose a game, lose a game, lose a game.
Yeah. It feels very much home and away is quite a big thing in this.
Yeah, well, that's why we always used to do neutral grounds back in Showdown days, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I was looking actually in that last game week, there's a couple of draws, but every other game went home, no away wins.
Do you know if there's a draw coming anytime soon?
I mean, that means you should have this fairly easily then, right?
I shouldn't have said that because now I feel like I won't, and I'm like, brilliant. So I've really messed up, but
you'll be even more worried if you score first.
Oh, for sure, yeah. This is not the plan. Oh my word, good effort. Not quite. Yeah.
How's fatherhood treating you?
Thank you. I love it. I'm actually loving life, to be honest. I was just saying, actually, Muno was asking before, like about sleep and stuff. I'm ready to give the answer of like, I'm not sleeping loads. It's awful. It's really hard, but I really can't complain all that much.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm just living the life of a degenerate gamer and staying up late playing games, and then sort of waking up quite late, which isn't the worst thing in the world, is it?
I guess that's the benefit of being a professional content creator, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. That is like, it's such a, like the timing wise of it, being able to do this now and being at home all day and stuff is, exactly. Yeah, definitely not taking that for granted.
It's that extra time that you get to spend with them as they grow up that you're never gonna ever regret that.
No. Even if I needed to go and get a job again, like in like 6 months or something, it would have been so worth it still just for this now. So
I don't think anyone's ever lived their life and regretted spending, like they've never gone, I wanted to spend less time with my kids, you know?
Yeah. I can't believe that. I spent so much time with them.
That's that demon children. Oh my god.
Well, that's true. That's a good goal. Jadon Sancho did something.
What is that? But you've scored first, which I should be happy about that, really.
Yeah. You're celebrating. I've got hands, like head in hands.
And it's Sancho of all people. I've had him in draft loads and he was useless.
Yeah, he's been pretty useless.
Oh, that's not good. I knew I'd jinx it by saying I hadn't had any injuries yet.
I said that last. Oh, look, I've got a Coop Miners knock as well.
I think maybe they crashed into each other.
Maybe. I actually said that as well last game. I was like, we've not had this because I was looking at, I think it was it must have been a different game where both players had a player go off injured. And I was like, we haven't had that yet.
No, I think
like, touch
I tried to filter out players with injury prone just to see if that would help, and things like dirtiness as well. Because I've only had one suspension, and it was Højbjerg, who hadn't started a game yet.
I've got, out of my 11, 8 of the 11 are one booking away from a suspension.
So what you're saying is you might as well just get them all out of the way in one game.
Well, I think there might be a game where I have no players. Like, it could happen.
But if you're going to lose, you may as well lose.
11. Well, that's true. 8 of the first 11, and then 3 of the subs all on a yellow.
That is excessive.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, get stuck in is very much part of the plan. But
I doubt anyone is not using it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm using it. It just isn't working.
Yeah, Coop Miner's got a yellow. He might be out next game, actually. He's the one who's got the injury as well, so maybe that'll work out.
Well, yeah, if he's both injured and suspended. Oh,
yeah.
Good. Salah winning headers.
Salah's just scored a header at the back post there. I wouldn't say it's the plan, but I'll take it.
I feel like the whole you scoring first thing that I was happy about seems to be fading somewhat here.
No. Still time. Still time.
Yeah.
I'm still worried. That is actually the nature of these things as well. It doesn't matter like how many goals you are ahead, but like you are still so worried in these things. I was talking to Stans and I was like, he's already doing all the Football Manager things where he's panicking just because the opposition has the ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you shouldn't be panicking in that situation. That'd be like they're going to score. That's a goal. He's got the ball. Like
the thing is, I don't even think I've been that bad in this game. Like
no.
The fact that it's 3-0 is wild. It really is just mad at me.
Header, a Sancho worldie. I don't even know what the other goal was.
I think my goalkeeper's just not really got in the way of everything. I might actually start playing Tim Krul at this point. This will be another goal for Salah, probably. No way.
Oh my god, it actually is.
What is this first half?
I've unlocked a tactic, chat.
I think the XG's level.
Yeah, wild. I feel
Why is
bad.
the keeper not coming for that?
Yeah, it reminds me of that showdown. I had Gordon Banks as my keeper. Do you remember when we did like the edited database? We had all the England legends. I had Gordon Banks was my pick. I was like, this is amazing. I've got a great keeper. I played Angus Gunn for the entire tournament because he was so bad.
I still remember Ben raging at getting Oliver Kahn in one of those.
Yeah, it did suck though, didn't it? When like someone's got R9 Ronaldo and you've got Gordon Banks.
You've just got a goalie.
Yeah. And all goalies are bad anyway, so...
Exactly, that's why I didn't even put much stock in getting a good goalie, and that's worked out brilliantly, because Nubel has been useless.
Yeah.
Although it's not his fault that people can't win a header against Mo Salah, in fairness.
Well, yeah, I don't think... Like, the headers weren't going through him. It was the fact that Salah was winning the headers was the problem, I think.
Yeah, that is wild.
I guess we have to do that.
I mean, you could do whatever you wanted at this point. I don't think this game is going to change too much.
I'm still scared.
Oh, insta highlight from the kickoff. This will be 5-0 then.
Yeah, see? No.
I mean, I've got the ball. It's guaranteed to be a goal for you.
Yeah.
Come on, remontada time.
I'm taking the main man off. Don't say that, because I am genuinely still worried about this.
Oh, go on, one back now. This has gone over the bar,
Oh, wow,
I suspect.
this is a chance. That's white.
What on earth?
Is that guy on his right as well?
Yeah, he's cutting inside.
Oh, yeah. He's on inverted. That's it. Part of the plan. I see the plan.
I think I've lost the plan
I've got
now.
Hulk, by the way.
Oh, God. Didn't he score like a last-minute winner for you in a game earlier?
Yeah. He's been probably my best striker. That's not good keeping.
What is this game? This is unbelievable. 5-0.
Yeah, that's not great keeping, that. No.
I mean, I don't think the keeper can do much about that one, but like, I think that deflects right past him.
Did it deflect?
Oh, he's got to get down faster.
Yeah.
If I'm being generous, I would say he was unsighted.
I was gonna say, like, you're being way more generous than I would be at my keeper.
I mean, I was just saying he's legally blind at this point.
My word, good save. There you go.
He's touched the ball. I mean, that nearly went in as well.
Yeah, it did.
I might actually resort to Tim Krul.
You know who to aim for, Trent. You know who to aim for. Salah's head.
Yeah, Salah scores a hat-trick. Oh my God, he nearly did.
Oh my word, was that Salah?
Oh, no, it must have been Saliba, surely.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have
Saliba?
Saliba?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
I just saw it.
Yeah, I do have Saliba. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Yeah.
She's got Salah up for corners.
If it was Salah, I'd be like, it might have worked in open play, but I feel like set piece coach should do something about that.
Yeah, I mean, you'd hope so. I mean, usually you watch set piece coaches just usually dance around on the touchline, right? That's my experience of them.
They do, yeah.
Where's that animation for the next FM?
I call them. Yeah, that
Set-piece
needs to be in.
goblins.
Yeah. Especially that
They're like
Villa
little
one.
gnomes,
He's
little
the
gnomes
worst.
of crosses.
The long hair. Isn't that Villa one, chat? Isn't he like Belgium set piece coach or something as well, Random? I hate that man. I hate that man. And I was watching a Belgian game or like an international game and he popped up. I was like, what's he doing? Why is he here?
How's
is
this
he
man
also
got 2 jobs?
annoying me from here? Yeah. Portugal. There you go. He's Portugal's set piece coach as well.
That is... No, I don't accept that.
With Martinez, yeah, makes sense, I suppose.
We have dead even
right.
XG. This is wild.
That's, yes. Sorry.
Am I back to the bottom again now? I think I might be. Yep. Oh, I was just starting to believe.
Believe.
I blame the injury to Joao Mario. It all went downhill after that. Yeah, that goal difference is looking bleak.
I was 4th in the league before we started tonight, and my goal difference was 2.
Even when I hadn't lost that many games by large amounts until this one.
Yeah.
He's done it.
Good
He's
save,
saved a
good
goal.
save, Keith.
He's desperately trying to claw that rating back before I inevitably start Tim Krul next game. He's not even on the bench, so I can't bring him on if I wanted to.
When he's conceded 5 off an XG of like 0.8, but he's on an 8.3, it does. You're like, what do I do? Yeah.
It's clearly not his fault. I blame the centre backs.
Ben's just said, you know Matt is your friend, right? And you're doing this to him in sunglasses, like the silent smug assassin that you are. Gross.
Yeah, this is the thing, chat. Both of the chats, in fact. He pretends to be a nice guy. Stab you in the back first chance he gets. I saw you glass a guy outside McDonald's in Liverpool.
Christ. I didn't know you knew about that.
I'm always watching Wazowski.
I didn't glass anyone outside of McDonald's in Liverpool, by the way.
I should stress
go
that
there on my
didn't
stag
happen.
do, though. Yeah. Weirdly close to like, you know, too close to, you know, I did go on their stag do, but there was no glassing of anyone. It was Nando's. Right, let's do that there. Let's do that there. Yeah, terrifying that Joao Hato is on the pitch. Last time it didn't go well.
I think I might as well throw it on attacking at this point. What could possibly go right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no. Yep.
Second phase of set piece, isn't it?
Oh, Hato. No, or not.
Oh no, this is just going to be a long, prolonged highlight that ends with a goal. Come on, keeper, please, I beg of you. Run.
Did you see Vlahovic there? He just tried to push him. He didn't even go for the header. He has been so bad.
No, he's got that...
the new I got the news item that said still searching for his first goal.
Has he been starting?
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's horrifying.
I think
Oh,
it's
for
my
God's
first pick. Oh, he scored. Yes.
Should try that more often. Just a bit of slander in the evening.
Yeah. Absolutely slate him, but yeah, nice.
This is one of the wildest games I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, I feel bad for this. This is that XG is they're all queuing up there as well.
I love Max Aaron's just being completely planted, ready to head that ball, and then realizing a guy actually is taller than him.
Yeah. XG of 1.42 and I've scored 6. That is just
you've out XG'd me by 0.2.
Yeah.
And it's 6-0.
Yeah.
I mean, it might finish 7-0. There's a chance. I'd like a goal.
This does feel like the home thing though, like the home advantage thing. Like this, I mean, this just got silly, but
I sure hope so, because morale hit is going to be catastrophic.
Yeah. How have you? I felt like the morale hit hasn't been too bad between games. You've scored.
We've scored. We're probably offside now, I suspect.
Oh, it might be. Yeah.
As if it is. It's actually
I hate
offside.
the way that I sounded then going, "You've scored."
Dobby has got a sock.
I've dobbied you there. Sorry.
Oh yeah, he's a little offside.
As well.
Just a tad.
Yeah. Good work.
That's such a nice play.
It was good football. What are the other
War a
scores here?
trophy.
Ooh, Stans is drawing. Luke is drawing. I'd say GG's, but I don't feel like you're going to think that was a good game.
I mean, like, if I ignore all of the goals you scored and just look at it from a purely cold-hearted statistical standpoint, I'm looking at that going, you know what, we did all right there.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It was a good game. And yeah, no, yeah, sorry about that. And good luck.
It's okay. Hopefully at some point I'll do that to someone else, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed. If you could go and do it to say maybe Kev.
That's the dream, isn't it?
Wouldn't mind that. Have you played him yet?
Nope, not yet. I've got him later though, I think.
Perfect. All right, that's agreed then. That's all sorted. That's boxed
That's
off.
agreed.
Yeah.
As if I have some say in that.
Agreement. Here we go.
I'll see you in The Hague.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. All right, I'll love you and leave you. Good luck. And,
bye, buddy.
Once again, apologies.
Oh, I love Clates chat. That was always going to be fun. I'm just glad that was with Clates. You know, like that could have been so much worse. I don't even know what to say about that chat. That right there is PvPFM in an absolute nutshell. Should we have lost that game? Yes. He had more XG than us, technically, and he had just got better chances, right? We had a couple of chances that equated for a lot that we should have scored, but what that game was the epitome of those. You see those crosses coming in that the goalkeeper just would not come from. I'm actually going to start Tim Krul the next game because I don't understand why the goal. I think what it is that he's basically not coming for them because they're not technically within that realm, and Clates has got a way of doing something about it. A bit of Clates cheating, 100%. Ben, get on it. Get your Photoshop up. Nubel is shite. Yeah, but the thing is, why is he shite? Like, what is it about him that makes him shite? I can't see anything on him that makes him actually instead of sweeper keeper. But would a sweeper keeper do that there? Do you know what? You're probably right. Oh no, we can't change tactic yet, can we? Yeah, maybe. But I didn't think that's what a sweeper keeper did. But that isn't sweeping. To me, that's just basic goalkeeper shit. Like, that doesn't usually happen in AI games. To me, a goalkeeper claiming the ball in his own 6-yard box is hardly sweeping. Do you know what I mean? But you know what? It might help. It can't make us any worse. Space for to save the ball. I mean, do you know what he probably would have done? Probably flapping it more, maybe. Maybe he would. Do you know what? We'll make that last change. Because I actually think from an attacking standpoint, this team is starting to chef a little bit now. That game was always going to be tough just because of the way that Clates' tactic plays. 5-1 to Z. Oh my... Oh no, 500 Kev. Ramos has... Is that Gonzalo Ramos with 4 goals? Yeah, that was not a good day for us, though, because of results going out against us elsewhere. Because didn't... Yeah, wins for Kurt. There's wins going around. Collecting crosses. I don't think so, no. I think that's just like basic goalkeeper shit. Have too many players. Pretty much. The way I was narrowing it down, Hayden, was I was just filtering the screen by the INF column and looking solely for wanted logos. That's all I was really looking at. But that might be less functional depending on the size of your... Not even the size of your database, but the way and number of leagues you have switched on. Because I'm pretty certain that type of scouting is really specific to saves with lots of leagues switched to playable. Because what you're looking for is scouting interest from other clubs, which you won't get in like a bare bones... Like, say you were using my MTK setup, for example, right? Now, who have we got next? How can it get worse? Oh, that's such... it's a shame to lose so heavily, though, as well, because I'm pretty certain that's going to affect them around. Now, I should be able to hit continue now that these games are all finished. Yes, nice. Easier. Yes, that's true. You've got tons of league titles. In that case, it should work for you, then. I think the only change for the next game is we hit it with a bit of the old Tim Krul. We just have had some shocking luck as well. I hope that the João Mario injury isn't too serious because I don't trust... I might start Heinrichs in the next game instead of Max Aarons because he is not it. Does anyone know how tall Heinrichs is? I can't actually look at this on this screen. Sacked by the... I don't think you can in draft mode, right? I want to have a comparison between Krul and Nubel to see what we're at. 6'1". Okay, that should help. At least for the right back spot. I don't think no matter who we put in as left back, it won't make any difference. But Max Aarons doesn't strike me as the tallest. Shoe classes are rigid. Yeah, I'd have thought so. By that point. It depends. If you're using my database setup on top of that as well, then it should be really quite fruitful. Because what you essentially want is loads of leagues set to playable, so there's lots of teams that are shopping, and then a really detailed database set up that turns on lots of players so that they've got a lot of players to shop from, basically. You want the biggest shopping mall imaginable and the most guests. You're basically following random patrons around at Westfield, watching them go into Foot Locker and eyeing up a specific pair of Nike Dunks and going, you know what, yeah, I fancy those, and then nipping it in before they can buy them off the shelf. Come for the sweat, stay for the analogies, chat. That's what we do here. Yeah, João Mario, I'm happy to start João Mario because I think he offers us such a lot going forward, but if he's not going to be able to start games, then, because he's injured, for example, then we obviously need someone who can, because I don't think Max Aarons gives us too much, and at least we might as well be defensively stable, right? I think in that game, what really cost us was, it was just those crosses, really. That was pretty much every goal, minus the... Ironically, the first 2 goals weren't those, and then every other one after that, I think, was. We had that weird corner goal, then that one where it was practically at Nubel and he's just not saved it. He just isn't making saves. Quite simply. I'll be looking at his... I bet if we look at the advanced player stats, so we're back to the bottom again, but it's still pretty tight down there. I just hate the fact that our goal difference is now in the absolute toilet. That's the downside. Let's have a look at the goalies. Expected goals prevented. I mean, we're not even... Oh, we can view all. Do you know what? It's not looking good, Brev. Please don't tell me it's too bad. 2 matches. Oh, it doesn't tell you the... Oh, I see. It gives you like a match count. Someone's played 2 keepers, but that means he's definitely the worst.
Oh, this isn't where I
Yeah, he's literally conceded more. I mean, to be fair, a second choice. He's probably got more than 4 minus though, but that's bad. So, and it's... I mean, just in that game alone, he's got minus 4.5 alone in that one game. If you think about it, we conceded 6 goals of like 0.4. So, in a single game, he's already been... That's mad that he's quite literally been the worst goalkeeper in the entire league off of one game. Shroud Cruz, thank you for the follow. Deary me. So yeah, we'll bring Tim Krul in because he can't be any worse. We'll start Heinrichs. He did make a save or 2, yes. But they were quite weak ones that you'd expect him to make. Then again, I'd say 4 of Klex's goals could have been avoided if Nubel just comes and claims a standard cross. So I think our 2 changes are Tim Krul in goal, maybe, or we try sweeper keeper on Nubel. I want to look at the comparison between the 2 first, and if it's such a stark difference that Nubel is just way better in every way, then we'll just put him on sweeper keeper instead. Because, right, why not? The only reason I don't use a sweeper keeper in this tactic is because when we built it, Bravery 17. Huh. I want to be able to compare them both properly. PPMs, I don't think so. Goalkeeping PPMs tend to be... I actually don't think I can name a goalkeeping PPM. I know there are some. I just don't often see a lot of goalkeepers with PPMs. Most of the time, it's pretty blank. Let's have a gander. Actually, we'll get to the match day first, because we're playing Musterman next. We'll go to the match day next. At least it doesn't give you like a vague timeline on the injury. We've still got no suspensions. That is mad. Long throws. I guess so, yeah. We'll get to the game day and then we'll figure it out. Oh, man. I feel like we should have 2 wins and a loss at this point. But I'm way more pleased with the way that we're playing tactically than we were in the last stream. I think statistically now, if we play like we have all like this, if we play like we have tonight all night, we should pick up more wins than losses, I would have thought. Tendency to punch. Oh, true. Although most of those things are kind of just extenuations of their existing attributes, right? I guess long kicks isn't really, is it? Oh dear. Dramaro's definitely been good. Demirel's struggled a little bit. Tomori's actually been really, really good. Gaia's rating is still quite naff, to be honest, but some of that is being weighed down by the last game and the previous games. On the plus side, Politano's crushing it. Okay, let's... One thing, we have only conceded 1 penalty so far, which is surprising. So we'll start Heinrichs. Obviously, I'll bring someone else onto the bench, and that man will be Keiki. Road to Keiki begins, chat. So, Nubel. Let's do a comparison with Tim Krul. See what we're saying about the 2. I mean, it just isn't even close. There is not a single area. Tunkaroo has minorly better communication, worse command of area, which is what should be affecting that. Slightly better handling. Leadership's a little bit better. His positioning is mildly better. And he's got better stamina. Basically, Nubel should be better in every single conceivable way. Which means I'm going to try for this game. Nubel as a sweeper keeper attack. Or do we go sweeper keeper support? Just to sort of give it a bit of a... Just a little bit of... So it's a little bit saucy, but not overly saucy. Right? I think that's the rest of them pretty down nicely, though. How's Dorgu done off the bench? He's actually been shit. Then again, Moreno's been even worse. And he's already on a booking. So is Aranya. God damn, our left backs have... Despite how bad Guy has been, he's actually still been the best of the bunch. Yeah, about 280k is the amount of players in my save. Not this one, obviously, but yeah. Right, let's see what sort of system... Oh, no. Wait, is this the same shape that Clates was playing, but the other side? Because that might not work as well, particularly as that's the side that Heinrichs is on. That might potentially work to our favour. We'll see. It might allow us to win the ball in some quite good areas and get the attacking side of things. Clates had 5 at the back. Ah, okay. If anything, that might still play into our hands a little bit more. Let's see. We've got Musterman. Let's see if we can get into a game room with Musterman. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'll be better if I hadn't just lost 6-0 to Clates.
But you also, your last home game, you won for the first time in the league. So the Lord he giveth, the Lord he taketh away.
The weirdest thing is that we had basically the same XG as Clates in that game that we lost 6-0.
That is grim.
It was crazy. In fact, for the most part, up until his 6th goal, we were ahead. It was basically my goalkeeper refused to come and claim a single cross in the entire game, and every single time it was just a back post header. Salah was winning headers, basically.
That is
one of the more bizarre things I've seen.
I swear, I bet that like right at the end, the 6th goal, that only happened so that you couldn't say you had more XG. FM knows. FM knows.
Yeah, it doesn't want you to have an out.
Exactly.
There are no excuses. And I just got my morale back with that win over Nick, and now it's back in the toilet again.
Don't worry, I'm here to hopefully help get it back into the same spot again. Right.
I'm just hoping for the home advantage or something.
I mean, it's a reasonable... That's essentially what I've been saying in the run-up to this is, like, you're at home, you've just won at home as well. Sorry, I just need to set up my man marking, you know, because my players will get confused by where Foden and everyone else is. And you're double, you're stacked.
You wait till they start swapping over.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That definitely won't make things... I think you've got this in the bag. I think you've got this in the bag.
I really hope so. I just want to start grinding a few wins together to start pulling myself off the bottom for a little bit. I just don't want to get cut adrift.
I mean, or, like, the other side of things is... So I went into this thinking either, hopefully we can scrape mid-table, or if it goes really, really badly and we're bottom of the table, we can just embrace chaos. Like, if it goes badly, let's see if we can injure as many players and ruin other people's chances instead.
So far, I've actually only had the one injury, and that was in the last game, and I've still only had one suspension, and it was a substitute, which is crazy. I mean, half my team is on a booking.
Oh God, there's going to be this one game. Oh
my God, keeper again, not doing anything there again. Yes, come on, Phil. The only man capable of scoring for me. Wait, is this the highlight? Surely not.
I think it is.
It's the winger, Conrad Lima.
Yes, Oliveira.
Oh, goodness me. Right, actually, there we go. Oh, no. It's just going to be for a goal kick, isn't it?
That's fine. That's the kind of highlight I can embrace.
Oh. God, I think in the last, like, couple of games at home, I've had, like, 2 XG by this point in both of them. I'm worried. Oh, that looks like a suspension for Demiral as well.
Who needs players?
No, exactly. We've got substitutes for that. I'm sure the squad value and quality doesn't drop off dramatically.
That's the mistake you made. I mean,
We're trying to pick a squad.
Well, yeah, but why did you bother having quality to begin with? Make sure the players are shit, and then you don't have to worry about the back. Oh, awesome, and see?
Some might argue I haven't got quality to begin with. And I might be one of those people, to be fair.
I've done some analysis, shock horror.
I've heard.
Where do your starting lineup in the last game of the last session was the 7th strongest by my reckoning.
Really? Okay. I picked players not just because they were good, but because they suited my tactical style. Brilliant Politano. Just stand there after winning the ball. Amazing. So they should, in theory, win their roles. Oh, no.
You have some quality players. Although, do we have a...
What a save! My useless goalkeeper did a thing. So we were looking at the expected goals prevented stats on the goalkeepers for the entire league. My goalkeeper isn't even on the chart because he's so bad. In the last game, he conceded more goals than expected than any goalkeeper had in the entire season so far combined.
That is... I swear, I get... well, I say I get this with draft mode. I don't. I'm very new to it relatively, but like everyone's goalkeeper seems to be shit from what I can tell.
Yep.
Which I assume is a reflection of everyone having such really good squads that they're going to score higher than the average player would. Yada 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 yada. But no, goalkeepers are shit.
Or in one game, they're just suddenly prime Lev Yashin.
Oh, I wish. I would love to see that. Diogo Costa is no longer my starting goalkeeper.
Really?
We subbed him at 45 minutes in the opening game of the thing. We're on to our third choice, a Atletico Paranense goalkeeper.
Nice.
Called Bento.
I mean, hey, you've got Bento in the box. What more do you want?
Exactly.
Yeah, this is not how I was hoping this game would go. Then again, this means I'll probably just randomly win this 1-0 now because we're actually not playing that well.
I'm quite happy. Like, sure, we've had quite a bit of XG. We probably should have scored that chance with Diarra, but an amazing save. But if I don't lose, I'm delighted.
Yeah, I mean, every point is another point towards points, I suppose.
Exactly.
I'd be happy if I could just get back towards the pack again a bit, and then I'd happily take a draw here and a draw there, but it's just when you're a little bit starting to get cut adrift, you just want to get back in it a little bit and then start being useless again. Oh, no. Yeah. Come on.
Do you want to cut a deal? I will throw the rest of this game if you throw the reverse leg.
Bit of match
just have some controversy.
I would never throw a match in a PvP tournament. I've never been caught doing that in the past. You can't prove anything. Oh, come on, Jose. Oh, my life.
That's a shocking miss.
That is a shocking miss, and he's been so good so far, too.
Like, he could have taken, like...
He was on side and everything. What's he doing?
There was no one around him. He could have taken like 300 touches.
It's so very unlike Phil Foden. He's been the one player that's consistently taken his chances for me so far, which is rare. Oh, here we go. Here he is again. What's he going to do this time that's stupid? Oh, okay, that was a bit better.
I thought that was in.
It looked like it's one of those highlights that sometimes does just trickle into the bottom corner, usually off the post or something. God, this is a really tight game, actually.
Initially as well, I was like, oh, cool. I'll live with a 0-0. Oh. I don't think I've seen a clean sheet. Oh, no, we did have one. I'm being a moaning bastard.
Oh, come on. Now.
Loftus Cheek. No offsides?
These highlights. Wow. Insanity. I mean... makes you want to take up a different game sometimes. Like, what is my defender doing? Just pokes at the ball and misses it entirely. Sensational work.
I'm going to defend your defender here because there were two other players standing exactly the same spot that just did nothing.
Yeah.
And one of them could have marked somebody.
It would have been so good if they had. Just like, oh, amazing. Oh, Heinrichs has been shocking again. Right, cakey time. If in doubt, bring on the cake.
Who is Keiki Carvalho?
He's a player who we signed because his name is Keiki.
Okay, that's fair.
A little bit of budget left. Fair. Pretty much. We had budget left. Keiki was available.
there's another no, I'm sure there's someone else who I looked at. I was like, who the f is that?
There's some great names in that database that I'd never even heard of before. And when I had, like, 600k left, you just got to go hunting for names because you never know who's going to be the next hero.
Wait, you managed to spend 499 million.
Pretty much
I made
spent
mistakes.
every single penny.
I think I had 60 mil left over.
Wow. I'd love that.
And I mean, I could have bought someone expensive to. I did, to be fair. The last pick was Muller, only because he cost some money.
Well,
I need to double.
How's he been?
He scored twice as a Segundo Volante. I've got to give him a lot of credit for that. That was quite cool.
You can't say
otherwise. Yeah,
he's contributed.
Like he's been there, and for that I'm proud.
God,
Let's bring him on as well.
I take a 1-all at this point. Just something.
It's coming.
Oh, here we go. Go on, slide him in. There's loads of runners. Please find one of them. Pierre, he's going to run all the way through and miss, isn't he? What was that? the waters parted, and he went, no, I'm going to dive into the wave.
To be fair, that's what Pierre-Emile Højbjerg is famous for, his marauding runs from midfield.
Oh, Leroy, please, buddy, this is your chance. Yes! Come on, it's the first... Oh, God, that's his first goal. That was a... Oh. Last couple of chances, it's felt like there was something building. Come on, Leroy. I don't know how many chances he's had. It just felt like every time it was cleared, it just came right back again.
It did.
I think your right back probably has some questions to answer.
He's a backup for a reason.
Fair.
Like if a player's shit, it's a bit hard to give him grief for being shit. We know he is.
No, absolutely. Oh no, please not a set piece goal now. Not after all this. Come on, keeper. Yes, he's done a thing. Is this the turnaround of dreams? Oh, okay. We're going to just clap it. Sure. Okay.
I feel like I should probably be seeing what's happening and pause the game whilst making changes.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, new bell, buddy. Good save. He's actually been a lot better today. I mean, he can't have been any worse than the last game, but lordy lord. The Nobel Prize for disappointment.
Boom. Well, hey. Oh, that deserves it. Your chat had better be applauding that.
To be fair, it was chat. I was just reading out their jokes. And then taking credit.
You should be applauding yourselves, chat. You should be applauding yourselves. Right. Look at the man on the edge of the box. Look at the man on the edge of the box.
Oh, this is just going to be man on the edge of the box, bottom right hand corner. Nobody will get out to him. Oh, wow. Okay. We actually got a blocking. That doesn't happen. Oh, no. Please, not second face. I beg of you.
Oh, hey! I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was deserved in the end. Cool, FM. Thanks, FM. Cheers, FM.
Beto.
I thought, honestly, when you had the big chance from that, that was the highlight. But no, why
I did as well.
I might have to change the tactic next game.
No, you can't. That's surely got to be the...
We can't keep on like... We weren't even that bad. Well, to be fair, we were kind of bad in this game. You actually had a lot of chances.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, again, didn't feel like... Like, the XG looks bad. But it didn't feel like that watching the highlights.
I thought, like, when we got back into the game, I thought, actually, you know what? We've had some chances, but you had a couple more towards the end there. I feel like you deserved the dub, and it sucks that we couldn't even get a home point there. That's the thing. It's like, when we got the equaliser, I thought, you know what? A point is a point. Well, we the first one's finished. No, not quite. Oh.
Not far off.
I think I'm going to give it one more go with this tactic until I try to switch things up a little bit. We can't get too far behind.
Who are you up against next?
I actually don't know. It might be Kurt? Not sure.
I say that as if I know who I'm playing.
Happy 11 months, Matt. Hope all is
so
well.
Kurt is 04,
Much love
right?
As always.
Yes.
I'm ready to start work
To
soon.
me,
We'll be going in soon, less
Goggles'
than 3.
badge looks like Kurt.
Well, Goggles
Is that
Stokes?
Stokes?
Yeah.
Is that Stokes using a picture of Kurt?
Maybe.
Or is it just that because it's not a world that I'm in, they just all look the same to me? Am I being FIFA racist?
FIFA racist? You mean FC, surely?
Sorry, yes. Am I being EAFC racist?
Get with the times, Grandad.
Back in my day, it was called International Soccer Superstars.
Yes, that was the best. That on PS1 was fire.
See, I don't remember what console it was. I didn't have it, but I'd go round a mate.
Yes.
Like when 13, 14, player. Obviously, he had the game, so he was good. I didn't have the game, so I was shit. But I had an excuse for being shit.
Yeah.
Which is the more important part of that.
He brought you round as fodder.
What a game. Yeah. And I embraced it. I embraced my role.
I'm pretty much embracing that role in this tournament, it seems.
But you've got the strikerless formation. You've got the excuse there.
We nearly had the winless formation if it wasn't for that ridiculous result against Nick.
Like you know how to play the meta if you wanted to, but you don't because you've got more integrity. You've got more class. You are an entertainer.
It's funny. I have that exact thing on a embroidery on my wall, and I kiss it before bed every night.
You should do. You should do.
It's right next to live, love, laugh. Or in my case, just laugh, laugh, laugh.
I mean, of the three of them, is that the better one to have 3 times? Like, love, love, love. Love is the most woolly of the 3 words, right?
Yeah.
If you've got live, love, laugh, love is just meh.
And live,
if you
live,
had
live
a sign
sounds
that
a bit
said,
too preachy.
Yeah. If you had a sign that said live, 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 that's psychiatrist waiting.
Also, what if someone misread it and they were just like, live, live, live? What? Like, what's that about? Oh, what's to say you
just
can
a
have 2 of
tribute
one?
to your radio data.
You could have live, laugh, live.
Live, laugh, live. You could have live, laugh, live.
True.
And nothing to indicate it's which way round.
Yeah, and then you could like harass people that get it wrong.
Exactly.
It's like a test when they enter your abode.
Can you spell love differently? Or laugh differently?
I guess you could throw in some like silent letters. Somewhere in there. Put an umlaut on it maybe. Love.
Love.
Bit of love.
I mean, I would be very disappointed if Joachim Löw doesn't have a live, laugh, laugh sign.
You have to at that point, right? I bet his missus does.
You have to. Yes. Yes.
Next to another big sign that says, Joachim, please stop picking your nose and flicking it on TV.
Yeah. Just stop scratching your ass and sniffing.
It's like you're in my chat.
I promise you I'm not. I promise you I'm not. Right. Speaking of, I should probably talk to my chat.
It's probably not a bad shout.
Thank you very much.
No worries, man.
Thank you very much. Good luck with the rest of the tour. See you in 19 games' time.
Yes, when hopefully I've won another one.
I have faith.
I don't, but at least one of us does.
Yeah. Cool. Catch you later, my dude.
See you, man. Right, we'll throw ourselves back in General for a moment. Yeah, that was a weird one. Like, at the end of the day, he was better. He deserved the dub. That was just... It was basically like Clates' tactic, but flipped, and ironically created way more than Clates' tactic while being less effective at the same time. And I'd have thought that it should have been less effective too, just because of where it was being focused, but really, really weird. We scored a goal. It wasn't Foden. It was a deserved goal, but that goal at the end obviously swayed it a lot. I'm going to go one more game. Oh, I need to go continue. One more game, I would say, with this tactic, and then I'm going to switch things up. I'd say it actually has been better this week. Even if the results haven't been. Like, we've still lost 3 out of the 4, but we've only deserved to lose. We probably should have, like, 6 points at this point instead of 3. It's FM, unfortunately. We lost 6-0 to Clates while having nearly the same XG. Side of strong on the side of the Clates attack. Maybe, yeah. I think we'll do one more game with this tactic exactly how it was in that game. Because I think that little sweeper keeper thing did actually help with the goalkeeping, with him coming and claiming stuff. Although maybe it was just a weird stuff. And to be fair, Nubel was really good in that game. But we just dried up a little bit up front. But I think after that, I might try 4-4-2 for a little bit, just to see where we go. Because we don't want to get too far adrift. And obviously, I'm not saying that the other tactic's going to be any better. But I think at a certain point, you do want to just change it up dramatically and see what happens. If we're not going to be punished by tactical familiarity, we may as well throw 4-4-2 at someone and see what happens. Plus, I think in the next game, no matter who we're playing, actually, pretty certain in the next game, it's just going to be me and you chat in chat. Start drifting away. Well, that's the thing. But my point is, there's only one way to get points, and that's to win games. So either we persist with this tactic and we actually start winning, and I feel like that might happen, or we change it and go to a different tactic and start winning, maybe. Like, we can't just magic up points out of nowhere. They have to come organically. And we do need to win a game or two. Like, the thing is, right, my hope was that we'd win that game, get ourselves right back into this, because it's not that much for a good run to get right back in. Like, there's nobody really running away with it. And obviously, I'm not saying that we'd catch up here, but everybody, if you start putting a few wins together, is not that far away, right? That's the key thing. That was just a weird game. We need a lucky dub at some point too, which we just haven't had at all. Even the game that we won was narrow, and we deserve to win that by way, way more. We just cannot buy a single bit of luck. I don't think we even had a single lucky moment or lucky point in the entire tournament so far. It feels like everything we've earned has been like, should have been more, except for the win, obviously. And we've had a lot of games that we've lost that we should have got points in. But that's okay. Barely by a goal. Don't know how we change that, right? We're creating chances, they're not taking them. That isn't going to suddenly change magically. All we can do is create chances on goal, really good ones. If we're having 2-3 XG in a game and not scoring, isn't a lot you can do about that tactically, unless you turn on the please take your chances tactical instruction. Which, to be fair, I wish I'd turn on. If anything, it's a bit rude of me not to be using it at this stage. But attendance is holding fast, which is the crucial thing. We're sticking with it. Oh, God. I think morale definitely is a factor as well. It will punish you heavily for having bad morale, which is why I was so surprised that we played so well against Nick. But then the problem is you go out and lose 6-0 in the next game and it all just goes to shit again. That absolutely toileted us. And the thing is as well, and I think our next game we're probably going to be away from home, because it seems to go home, away, home, away, home, away, which makes sense, right? Don't know if I can actually see the schedule on this page. I might be able to. Let's have a look. Yeah, so it does just... Oh, no, it actually doesn't. I haven't the foggiest idea why, but there is actually a little section of double home games there, and then a double away game run there. For some bloody reason. But I think we'll do... Is there still a game going on? No, we're good. I think if we just do one more game with that, and then we'll switch things up to 4-4-2 and see what happens. If nothing else, lots of goals will happen in the game with 4-4-2. There's no doubt about it. Not all of them for us. A former Avalanche guy. Oh god, who have they traded for? Who's left us? When we say former, how former are we talking? Big Sam at this rate. Well, thing is, Big Sam would take one look at my tactic name and be like, I don't want to touch that foreign muck. You know? Even though it is very basic. We're judging. Ah, it could be, yeah. God, those 3 draws, man. One game. I see you guys released Kovalenko as well. Bring him back. Bring him to 4-4-2. We're going to do one more game without it, and then we're going to go for it. That's the plan. I still believe that we can get something. Long ball. I don't think it's even long ball. It's actually quite short. I think it's, if anything, I think it's actually shorter passing than the current tactic. But it just plays in a really dynamic way because you just got runs from coming all over the park. Joao is injured for one more game, yeah. I don't know, Mark. We've still got plenty of time left, so there'll be quite a few more games, I suspect. It just depends heavily on how quickly each game finishes. We've also missing Demirel next game. Which, to be fair, he's actually been the weaker of the 2 defenders. Tomori's got a lot better in the last few games. So, it's not the end of the world. We've got Lenormand to come in. That's... At least it's only one yellow one. It will depend on just how quickly we get through the games, because sometimes we can get through a game in like under 10 minutes and sometimes it takes like 20. Welcome to hell. You'll have to see it. Might be safe. You say that, but he's doing better than me, Callum, right? even if he is, like, he's still above me in the league. Don't know how much by. I mean, everyone's above me at the moment, but even if I beat him, we wouldn't be able to go above him because our goal difference is so absolutely heinous. Not as bad as Monique's, actually. Has she been having a bit of an absolute nightmare tonight? I don't remember her being as low down as this before. Oh, yeah, I just see, actually. She's lost 3 of her last 4. Presumably quite large... Actually, 10-0. It wouldn't even need to be 10, would it? A 6 might do it. Yeah, I think she's had a couple of horrendous results by the looks of it. It's looking like there's like a sort of... Not even really brave. I love that. -2. Still sitting up there in 5th place. Things you love to see. Right, one last go. Plus, if we're playing Kurt, we may as well play this tactic against Kurt just to see what happens, right? Got to throw random spanners into the works when we can. We'll move back after that, because I think after that we've got Kev, maybe? Not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll probably get through most people that are left tonight, to be fair. But we are away from home. Already tilted. Yeah, the problem is, though, this is the sort of thing that... Oh, EFC guys. Wait, isn't Stokes in here? Oh, have we played... Yeah, Stokes still beat us. Actually, it played well against Stokes, though, didn't it? Kev, it's the sort of game where actually you kind of can go a bit more meta against Kev. Lose his mind even more. Or he'll absolutely chef.
It can get very depressing.
Have faith, Kurt's chat. Greek Trek, thank you for the follow, man. Right, so Demirel's out. But... Oh, wait, Joao Mario is back. I swear it said 2 games. He's definitely only missed 1 game, right? He got injured against Clates. Okay, cheers, event. We'll have that. In that case... I'll put... Well, we probably should put Heinrichs back in. Nubel keeps his place because he actually did do really well in that last game. And to be fair, average rating-wise, he's probably been one of our better players. Which is crazy to say. Tomori has genuinely done brilliantly. Since we made that tiny tweak to the crosses thing, ironically, he's actually done quite well. Even Gaia's rating's been creeping up slightly now. Politano has been amazingly good. How many assists has he got? 3 assists in 9 games. He's actually should have had more. Oh, we can see XG. Individual XG. Right, I want to see what Sane's XG is. In fairness, 1.55. So it's not as bad as I would have thought. 4 fullbacks on the bench. Right, but who are we... Okay, so who else are we putting on the bench? A fullback. Another player in a position that I'm unlikely to bring on, or another centre-back, right? Maybe another centre-back for this game in case we get an injury? But like, bear in mind, they're not all fullbacks. They are wingers as well. They just happen to be able to play both positions. That's why I signed them, because they're versatile. We could probably... We don't actually need Keiki on the bench for this game, in fairness. I might put John Brooks on there, just in case we get a centre-back injury, in fairness. But, like, we're a bit limited on the options off the bench. Right. Hello, Pog. Have you had a shower yet?
No, I just finished eating my dinner.
Well, have a shower.
Shut up.
Right. Let's go. Hope for the besties. Oh, dear.
Fiona!
Okay. Jamie, thank you very much for the follow. She won't know what to make of that. What you want to call her old chap. That's how you'll... That's the way to our heart right there.
I don't like compliments. Call me bruv.
Try hey, sweaty lady. Ha!
Hey, sweaty
lady. Hi, poker manager. Get her to play 4-4-2 and she's in. Just
Disney Imagineer?
Disney Imagineers video? Really?
Was it that lady?
Was it the Michelle Carre video? They're just being mean because you're here. They're just showing off to the cameras.
I put a goalkeeper as a striker last time I did this.
You did, and to be fair, I often put a striker as a goalkeeper. I just haven't done that yet, but that's because we haven't found the perfect fence mates. What's the worst river crime? Good question. I can't wait to find out.
Scaring the geese.
We've got a link on Instagram to watch later.
A what? For what?
Of the Imagineerings.
Oh.
Murder. Probably up there, I'd say. That and speeding.
Scaring the geese.
Scaring the geese. It probably goes like...
Scaring geese.
Speeding, geese, fear, murder.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think we can all agree.
Or being killed by the birds we saw yesterday.
Photo. High wakes, true.
It's all chat about the birds we saw yesterday.
Chat, yeah. When we you probably one of you will know the word for this. when we left Tesco's yesterday night, Pog basically, it was about 9 o'clock last night. She goes, I really fancy some cake. Can you drive me to Tesco's so we can buy cake? So we drove to Tesco's to buy some cake.
Because we are adults with free will.
Because we're adults with free will. And there was shitloads of birds around, but they were all like, you know when fish are in schools and they do this like weird dance thing in the sky? It was like that, but with birds. But there's a name for it, and I can't remember what it is. It was
weird. It's
so
like they were
cool.
dancing. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
it was sky dancing all around this giant, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. Gang, that was it, yeah. Mermation.
Thank you.
That's the one.
That's it. Formation.
They were starlings, I think, yeah.
Well done.
Fish do indeed do a dance in the sky. You've clearly not watched enough National Geographic blobs now. Just an LSD. Yeah, the lemon cake was laced with it, mate.
It might as well be. Like, addictive as hell.
When the mermaids are in formation. Mermaids in that 4-4 fucking 2. It's because they've got those gadgets and gizmos aplenty, chat, let me tell you. Doodads and what's its galore. I don't know if that's even the word.
It is. Well done. When was the last time you watched Little Mermaid? About 20 years ago?
Yes, but I have recently watched The Intern. When he's playing Little Mermaid with his daughter and he quotes it.
Oh, yes.
He's like, I've got
yes.
I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Yeah. All of it secondhand. Right. Pumpy fists.
I haven't washed up yet.
Haven't washed up yet. I mean,
oh, yeah.
I know I'm not wearing a wife beater, but like.
Yeah, I've made in the mud then.
I had to. It does stand for lemon cake. The S also stands for lemon cake. It's true. I am washed up. Very true. DM, you say. I don't think you can. She's a mod. Not only that, she's like a founding
Sorry,
mod.
Harv, I'm your boss, man.
Yeah, true. Travelodge and I like, that's a very strange sentence to say out loud. Sure.
What?
Indeed. Sword looks like on the arm. Hey, you might get a chance to, you might get a chance to use it.
Good job.
Right, let's go. Let's chef something, hey? Maybe? Thing is, we can't even go to games now being like, hey, we just want a point out of it, because, no, we need wins. But I think if this one doesn't work out, we will... What sort of system? Oh, God, that's... Isn't that the exact same system that Clates was playing? Or is this the exact same system that Musterman was playing, but with an emphasis on the other side? Yeah, it's fine. No, no worries, love. Hey, a highlight. Oh, we're getting some glitchiness. She still hasn't got the job yet, James. She's still waiting for like confirmation and stuff on that one. Someone might take a moment, chat. Forgive me.
I've got all the stuff for the vetting, though.
Oh, good save.
And I've got all the stuff for the vetting.
Yeah, it's all gone through. Okay. Right, enjoy your shower. Wait, I swear he had a shot there. Did the game just not bother to count it? More from that position. It's so weird, isn't it, Andy? If anything, I'd say Sabitzer has been more effective, but only when he's been off the bench. I don't think Sabitzer's got a couple of goals, but I think all of them have been from the bench. Nubel was better in the last game. We still lost, but he actually was the reason we didn't lose by more. What a tackle. Genuinely good. But poor start from us creatively. I hope that this is the moment we start to spin it around a little bit. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, he's finally got over his fear of... Plus, the big difference is Mario's back. Oh, no. Come on. Right, slide the ball. There's loads of options here. It's Politano. Come on. How? What on earth was that highlight? Lame up! Oh, man. Better, though. That was more like it. You'd think it would be. I wonder if it's just because he's coming on against tired legs. That's a bit better. It's annoying that we didn't create a better chance out of that highlight, though, sadly. Like, I feel like there was an opportunity to create more there. Statistics are looking okay. Goalkeeper's caught a football. Whatever next. Right, come on, FM. What am I supposed to do in this game? It's been absolutely fine for the last little while. Remember, we waited too long. We flew too close to the sun. Oh, shit. He's in a great spot here. Right, come on. Just... Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Fucking angles, man. How's he burying that from that angle? Good finish, to be fair. Ay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, why can't... I mean, bear in mind, it's Ansu Fati, but it's also Ansu Fati start of FM24 Ansu Fati, who's probably still banging, don't get me wrong, but imagine what FM26 Ansu Fati will look like, right? Yeah, he's just absolutely done him there. I thought, honestly, once he goes that extra touch, it was okay, to be fair. Shit. Where is Swiston when you need him? To be fair, Swiston actually hasn't scored a goal yet. Now, admittedly, we've only played 2 games with Sasha, so tomorrow we'll bang loads in. I want to try and get through at least 10 league games tomorrow. We've been okay in this game so far. I don't think this one's done yet. Well, hopefully not, because we've only played 25 minutes. Still got a Foden goal in it. Yeah, me saying FN26 as if there's going to be one. Come on now. We all know there's going to be one. But no one will believe it until they actually officially announce something, right? This is just the story of... This reminds me a little bit of the first night, where we'd have bang even games like this and just lose to chances like that. And then usually what would happen is we'd go kind of quiet. It is weird how anonymous the central midfielder has been throughout, I'd say. To the point where if you actually... Right, good goalkeeping. Oh no, for goodness sake. What was that highlight? What was that highlight? He had about 7 fucking shots. New game cycle is banned with Wisła Krakow. That's the plan anyway. But we don't know, because we don't know what the state of the game cycle is going to be, right? Oh yeah, they won't be able to. British massive. Love it. Bringing that highbrow, I appreciate it. Part of me is even tempted to... Ooh, how has that ended up? Wow, we got away with that as well. Yeah, this is not looking good, Brev. As the half's worn on, it's got worse and worse and worse, to be fair. But it's only 1-0. Maybe we can finally pull a silly one on someone. Because as things stand, we're still only 3 points behind. Which is perfect for when I spring my trap card, otherwise known as the 4-4-2. I'm getting a bit sick of seeing that tactic, though. I think that's... We've basically seen this variation of this shape in like 3 of our 5 games. No, was it 3 or 4? It's been quite a few games tonight. Okay. Working wing wacky. Maybe, but we've not tried it, and I have no reason to believe that they would work. At this point, I'm going to change the tactic in the next game anyway. If we lose this one, we may as well do it half an hour early. Provided I've got the right players, and I should have the right players. Okay. Really, the only thing we'll need to do is substitute a... Get Vitinha off. And then we will play Joao Pedro alongside Foden. Don't know if there's any foot preferences here that I need to be paying attention to. Right foot for you. Foden should be able to be at least solid on his left, right? Yeah. In fact, he's very good on his left. What am I talking about? It's time for Joao Pedro to finally do something. So, let's go. Yeah, no, absolutely half. But I'm still not going to do it because I just don't find it as fun. I'd much rather like scrape survival playing weird shit, you know? Or lose a lot, which is what we're currently doing. You okay, Pog? You can do what you like. Yeah. No, it won't come through on the microphone. No. This is where it just randomly does, and all you hear is Pog's show tunes for the rest of the day. Show tunes? Yeah, that's right. She's defying gravity in the shower. I don't do that. No, it's true. Watch there be like no highlights in the whole second half, and it turns out we've just got this like game-breaking mess of a tactic now. She just wants to go to Tesco's to buy more cake. Don't blame her, to be fair. Figured we might as well try it at 1-0. So they can't stand shoot. Maybe, actually. I like those shots that go across. Well, by the way, Monique's getting absolutely obliterated again. Her goal difference is actually way worse than ours now. Highlights would be sick. Has there been a single shot for either team in the second half of this game? Because it ain't looking like it. And Sane seems to be improving, though. Don't know how. We maybe get Gaia off soon. Play with a single centre back. Maybe. To be fair, I can't even talk. She did beat me with that system. Yeah, literally, a single win would allow us to at least get off the bottom. God, remember when we were outside the relegation zone? Those halcyon days. What a time it was. Problem is, losing to Kurt as well puts us even further down there. Lenormand he's not doing badly, but there's been 0 shots in the whole second half. Neither team has had a single shot, from what I can work out. What I'd say is, though, Guy's been shit, but we'll let Dorgo have a go. And as good as Soboslai's been, I want to give Savitzer a chance to do bits. And I want to use Højbjerg's sort of energy levels to replace Lima for a little bit. Like, if we did earn a point out of this, I'd actually consider that good. Wow, Sane's up for one of one up of a suspension as well. Finally, except it's the other, where we don't want the ball, basically, is at the other end. This is going to go straight to him and he's going to bang this, I think. Oh. Nah, unfortunately, we've given the ball back. That's once. Usually you do it a second time before you concede the goal. But maybe we'll score. Who knows? It's nice to see Tomori out next game. He might be, but remember, Demirel comes back next game, so either way, we'll still have, like, a solid backline. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Right, come on, Drow. Get that ball back. There's runners coming up to your aid. Oh, cool. Yeah, excellent. Amazing. Dear. Come on. Here we go. Drop it across. Tap in. Just come on, Phil. There we go. Back in the match. Nice. It's the only highlight of the entire second half. Love to see it. It's Phil Foden yet again. Amazing. Oh, that's better. That's more like it. It's still Phil. Still Phil. Yes, again. I feel like no matter what we do, no matter what tactic we play, Phil will just always be the man getting goals. But that was much better. Sane's rating, the second half, has been creeping up and up and up and up and up. So I think that even if we weren't seeing highlights, he was still doing stuff. Perhaps not actually getting the key passes in the end because we weren't getting a shot off the end of it, but it looks like he was playing something kind of good. Joao Pedro was kind of mid. Politano might not be the guy for that position to be. That's a weird highlight as well, actually, because Kurt's goalie just kicks it straight to Sane. And then his defender just kind of goes nowhere with that. But hey, Phil with a good run. Phil is saving us a little bit. Honestly, an away draw, the way I look at it is if you can draw your away games and win your home games, you'll do okay. So it's okay for the time being if we were to nab a point here. Particularly as it takes a point off Kurt too. Although the fact that it's an insta highlight does worry me a lot. Like a lot. Because we've seen how this stuff can happen. Oh, I think... Oh no. We'll give away a penalty or something now, won't we? This is insane. I actually don't think no matter... We could play the most meta tactic in the world and it fucking wouldn't matter, would it, chat? It'll be given, and it is. The odds of just everything that's going for us so far, we're playing Football Manager, it seems. Deflected up, off the bar, underside and in. We're considered the weirdest looking goals, animation-wise. They're such strange things to watch. We'll miss from 2 yards. Ah, dear. One downside is we have literally had a single shot since moving to this system, and that isn't conducive to like long-term success, sadly. We'll probably lose this game 4-1 now out of nowhere. It's great to watch animation. Oh, come on. Anybody plan to... Fucking Jesus Christ. These set pieces are actually a joke. They're so annoying to watch them. Yeah, we'll put it on attacking. Why the hell not? Oh, dearie me. I like the part where nobody came out to try and defend it at any stage. And it's just deflected straight in again. Sensational. That's unfortunate that we've conceded a lot of those set piece goals. But that's something we can't really do anything about, unfortunately. But in fairness, we've not been that great. That goal was worth a lot of XG. No, we can't sack any staff or anything like that. Because nobody conceded another 7-0, man. Still above us in the league. Because I'm pretty certain the goal we just scored was literally 0.7, but it's the only shot we had in the whole second half. Draft eligible. I think maybe he was on loan. Potentially. Have we got any more subs? No, I don't really want to make any more subs at this point. It's 3-1 at this point. I don't think any subs are going to make any difference, sadly. Oh, dear. That's the second game in a row that we've got level and then just ebbed it away. For a PC at this point, to be fair, 7-0 is... Even we haven't yet lost 7-0. And I say yet, because yet is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this sentence. Give it a chance, chat. There's always time. Right. Oh, dear. Where's the desire, you know? Show me something, lads. Anything at all. How's Hjøjbjerg got on? Yeah, I do regret maybe taking off Lima. I wonder if Hjøjbjerg would have been... Oh, what is this? It's that kind of stuff where you're like, how is... What his first touch is. Oh yeah, he probably could have had more in that game, honestly. He shouldn't have, but he could have. I do worry that if we play that tactic in this tactic in the next game, it is just going to be no highlights at all. Because it is... Oh, look at the space. Fucking hell. Incredible. Yeah. We certainly lost control of that. Make playoff round of a European competition. Yes. In fact, there's another one where you can drop down... There's another round, and I can't remember which one it is, that also guarantees that, and I forget which one it was. We've got another tactic. We haven't really tried this one yet. Like, you can't ask me to change the tactic and then after literally 40 minutes change it again. Like, we have to give it a chance. That will not get you anywhere. Just changing it every single, like, half an hour is not going to get you any kind of results. You have to give it a chance to work. But, yeah, it sure as shit didn't, did it? Not that I'm thinking we would have done much if we'd stuck to the other tactic, but it's not looking great. It's not a 4-1 game, though, is it? But that's very much us lately. Nubel hasn't been that bad. Mario has been kind of bad. Tamori's been kind of... The whole defense has kind of shit the bed a little bit here. Hueyberg has been shocking upon coming on, sadly. Yeah, that was bad. Garrett offside. Oh, my... Didn't we want to get Clates was offside? No, that was the first game, wasn't it? He's winning games. True. I mean, I suppose if I change, like, from one meta tactic to another in the middle of the game, I might, but... Maybe the other one's more meta. Let's find out. We'll play the 4-4-2 next game. See what we get to. I do worry that we're digging a morale hole here that's going to be almost impossible to dig out of because of the way that FM works. But we'll see. We should be one of the latest games, right? Yeah. Just... Oh, there's still more time left there too. Did they miss a... Oh, Christ. That was in the same... So it could have been 8 as well. Because I thought maybe they'd put in the rebound. But no. That was a separate incident. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Hueyberg was shocking there. I assume he got a booking while he was at it. I think taking off Lima certainly didn't work. The problem is basically with that system, if you've got those two DMs, sorry, the two CMs like that, if they can get into that position with the pullbacks, there's nobody there. It means you'll get chances on the counter, but it kind of has its peaks and its troughs, so to speak, you know? Well, GG's. That was crap. But we'll try it from the start next game. We can maybe get a better idea of what we want to... Hey, she's got one! Love to see it. Ah, dear. Had some lovely first-time chatters there, chat. That was really good, wasn't it? Brilliant. Love to see it. 7-1 Brazil. Hey, it's not over yet. It could be 8 or 9. I think our plan here has to be finish above Monique. Finish above Monique. As long as we can get... If we can get level on points, we should be able to get in front. Just on goal difference alone. Oh, the Women's Euro started today. When's the first England game? Because the first game was at 5 o'clock, wasn't it? The Pastor Protector. I appreciate it from you. Saturday. Oh, okay. So it's a while off yet. Oh, I won't be able to see that actually because I'm going to see the F1 movie with Ben. So that's going to be fun. And Pog. Pog is also coming. Just a bro date, you know. Right. Losing 6-1. There's a lot of big score lines. But then again, we've had one ourselves, haven't we? Like, we had the 6-0 to Clates. 5 PM kickoff, yeah. Oh. Nobody noticed. Oh. I didn't realise Masterman had Ossiman. Did he score against us? First time at a big tournament. Oh, no way. I take it Poland's women's team is not sort of on the same kind of level, relatively speaking, as their men's team. That's cool, though. Aren't Wales also quite, like, minnow-rated as far as the tournament goes? Sorry, I realised we hadn't. God, I hate that. The fact that you don't know... Like, it doesn't give you, a proper warning that the games have all finished to actually click continue. It just kind of expects you to be watching that defaulting. Monique is having a bit of a breakdown in the Discord. It's for Barca, no way. Is it just the rest of them then? The female Lewandowski. Or other Polish striker who I'm sure I can name. I was about to say Lucas Podolski then. That doesn't quite work. Sort of does, I suppose. I have big memories of Poland's men's team. There's some cool players. Particularly Emmanuel Olasadaba, one of my favourite players from back in the day. He was a really fun player. Germany, Sweden and Denmark. That sounds bad. Like they might be in trouble there. Has Kev next? Yeah, but we thought that when we played Nick and then absolutely destroyed. Let's give Quattro a little run out. Not great, Wenty. It was going okay. We played really, really well in the first two. Still managed to lose one, but things have gone from bad to worse since then because this game hates me and everything I stand for. Just every goal is deflection, long-range strike, goalkeeper can't do anything kind of thing. And then we miss all our chances. It's like watching Football Manager, really. Marco Quattro, that's what we need. So where are we situated right now? Bottom still, but any kind of win, and if Monique keeps up this kind of form, when we go above just because of the goal differences. More goals going in. Yeah, bear in mind, it's probably because we're playing a more attacking setup. All the things we're doing and the little changes have been making us more aggressive, so we're probably going to get a more likelihood of scoring goals, which we have, but it runs the risk of it also when it goes wrong, you end up conceding more as well. We have played against that same tactic repeatedly, and I think everyone's kind of moving to that meta tactic. We've basically decided to switch for this next game, Wenty. So we're seeing a lot of that particular tactic now, which is unfortunate, but, you know, I can only control my tactics, right? We have to beat people with our own tactics. He was so good. Back on the old World Cup 2002 game, I always used to play as Poland because I loved Emmanuel Olasadaba. Except because I was a child, I didn't know how to pronounce his name, so I used to call him Olezadebe, which I think just sounds even better, personally. God, look at the amount of yellow cards that Kurt got in the start of that game. But we are going to be missing Tomori for the next game, but then Demirel comes back, so it shouldn't be too much of a noticeable difference. Well, that being said, Tomori's been really good lately. I can't switch it over to 4-4-2 just yet. Oh, dear. I'd like to win, you know. I want to be at least tracking towards a point a game at some point. To be fair, Wenty, if you had like a no meta tactics rule, you'd have to get someone to decide what is and what isn't meta, and like at that point it's just kind of a bit silly. You need to be able to like, because you could argue that some of the things I do are meta, right? No one would argue that on a result basis, but like any kind of PvP tournament is going to involve a lot of meta stuff because obviously that's how you win matches, right? Yeah, if everyone played the same tactic, but that kind of removes the fun of it, right? I have 100% of an idea of what a meta tactic is. You know I do. But all you can do is you can only control your own tactics. Yeah, there's some form of meta. It's more mental than meta, but it works. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of similarity. I'm weirdly seeing more tactical similarities tonight than I was last time around. I felt like there was more variation in the tactics last time around. Like, we came up against more random shit. This time, I think, over half the games we've come up against that same tactical shape. There's probably stuff inside it. It's still... everything is, I suppose, a meta. Yeah, Latvian clubs. Let's see what we got. Oh, here we go. We never did get to see Franca. Maybe we'll get... Oh, no, she retired, didn't she? How did she only retire from international football, though? And not club football? Or am I missing something? It could be because of the multiple tactics thing. Yeah, I mean, I say benefit from that. In the sense that I too have multiple tactics loaded. It's like I now have 3 guns, all of which have no bullets in. But at least I can throw multiple projectiles at people because they're heavy, right? That's how metal works. Yeah, we've got Zims next, but we're at home. He's the favourite. Understandably. We'll just have a flag that says bong. A mini Uzi fight. Yeah. We've turned up with one of them splurge guns from Bugsy Malone. Because you know what, chat? We could have been anything that we wanted to be. Underrated film, Bugsy Malone. Shout out Bugsy and the boys. I don't know what I'm saying. Man forced to stall too long runs out of things to say. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they just go bonk. Like Bonkman and He Propeller, for example. I'm just waiting for Pog to come out of the shower so I can get another drink now. That sounds like I'm going to drink the shower. Fresh air very much needed. Don't talk Italian. I do talk Italian. Bappity, a boopity. And also, mi scusi. Lovely refreshing shower water. You literally were just hurling projectiles. Yeah, that was not quite what I was looking for. Degenerate behaviour. Nah, it's nothing unusual. Called splooge guns. That would make sense because it was splurge guns, right? No, we're San Shannon this evening. I'm not sure if she's even here, actually. I think she works late sometimes. Probably by choice in this case. Just like that bloke streaming again. I can't be arsed with his nonsense. Let's see. I think we're just waiting for... Oh, there we go. Right. So this might take a little bit of setup before we can hop into the game. So we're going to try this next game. We're going to drop Tamori out anyway. So we bring in... Oh, Lord. I was about to put John Brooks in. I've lost the plot, chat. Right. So Lima. Soboslai. I'm hoping he can flourish a bit more there. I want to just see what Politano is actually like for that role. To be fair, like, who else am I going to put in that position, really, if we're being honest? Obviously, Joao Pedro starts. Or does he? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he gets the role. Guy is just Gaia, isn't he, at this point? He has done slightly better lately. Cakey, what a guy. I will put Yazici on the bench instead of John Brooks, because at least he is technically able to play as a striker as well. And then might have to do... Z? Just to clarify, I'm talking about my neighbour. Who is actually Zealand. Crazy, I know. How do you think I watch all the American games? I just hop around to Z's house next door. Right. Oily Zealand. Only when he's done the half marathon. Yeah, that's fine. Opposition instructions. Good pick. I mean... Man has been cooking and chefed up absolutely nothing so far. So, good pick. I think is probably selling him a little bit too heavy there. Tactical monstrosity. This is 4-4-2, Richard. We are finally decided to cave and try something new. It's not gone well so far. Defensive wingers are fun, to be fair. I do like a good defensive winger. Do we have... I think Zibs is setting some stuff up, to be fair. Yeah. Basically, Richard, we won a game with the other tactic. Everything was looking good, and then we conceded 6 goals off of, like, 0.47. No, 1.47. He is one of the picks that happened in the draft. Why target man? I like defensive wingers in this particular system. There's just something about them that they seem to chef. But what I would say is I've only tried this system in like non-league England with Ely City and Beaconsfield. So we're talking step 4, step 5. It chefs down there with a default squad. I do worry for it a little bit, though. It doesn't have a lot of cover. Crossfield balls. Yeah. I mean, the instructions in it are pretty basic. Just you dribble. Oh, wait. That might help. No reason not to have that. I like that you can put crossing instructions on centre midfielders. It's great. And then just like... the usual stuff. I think these are all the same instructions across there, basically. He's the pinnacle of football, exactly. And they'd have got away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling Stowmarket Town Massive. Our morale... It's actually crazy, considering that we've now lost a load of games since we last won, and our morale hasn't actually dropped that much. It feels like a win is more... way more of a morale bump than a loss is a morale hit. But that might just be because when you're already depressed, how much lower can you go? Didn't know I was going to get real with you tonight, chat, but we have. You just do what they least expect. I'm hoping that Joao Pedro can actually chef something up on his only start. Foden has 8 goals in 12 games. He's actually on for like a 25-26 goal season this season. It's just a shame that nobody else has scored. Literally, out of the entire rest of the squad, 1 goal from Sabitzer, 1 goal from Soboslai, 1 goal from Sane. We've scored 11 times, and Foden has 8 of them by himself. I wonder how high we can get the percentage of goals. That'd be crazy. I guess I have to do outstretched arms. I just want something, right? We will be 4-4-2, but we say whatever we will be doing 4-4-2. Just to make sure Neil Warnock gets no ideas, you know? Let's see. Okay. Right. Let's crack on. We haven't done it from the start. You never know. Oh, solving anagrams. Good man. He should go the Joe Hart route. I like the fact that Joe Hart was like apparently chefing on the under 21 comms, which is pretty sick. Right. Oh, lots of changes as well, actually, for Zims. I say lots, 4. That might just be enforced, in fairness. Or, potentially, he might have had loads of suspensions in his last game, and this is actually first teamers coming back into the team, in fairness. Okay. But we've had a shot, which is better than the last game. Big Sam pops up. I mean, having met Big Sam, nice fella. Aaron and I ran into him at the refreshment table, which I realise is somewhat apt. Default auto pick the squad each time? No, there's no fun in that. Don't worry, I still have a third tactic in my belt, which is the Sirene's, what's it called? The Volante Romante. So there's an even more gopping tactical approach still coming up the soul. That's a nice pass. Phil Foden tipped over the bar. Offside, but better. At least we're seeing some shots happen. That's always a bonus. Let's see how things are going down at the bottom. We just need to get back in the fight. Ooh, guy is booked. That might be in your belt. Oh, yes. The belt I'm not wearing because I'm wearing pajama shorts. What? Oh, this is ridiculous, bro. What is that? How are they... Why are we even watching anymore, man? Goals like that. Incredible. It's just not having anything, is it? Just throwing every single possible FM goal at us. Oh, here we go. Right, come on. Joao Mario from left back. Nice play, actually, to be fair. I honestly don't think it matters what tactic we play. It really doesn't matter, does it? Wow. That is a very direct free kick. I don't think I've seen a free kick from that distance scored in the entirety of my, what's it, 46 seasons of FM saves so far this game cycle.
And have a lick me yarbles.
Can I just get relegated now? Might just be easier for everybody's sake. Iman, thank you very much for the follow. Cool. Who was at the back post out of interest? I mean, he shouldn't be conceding from there, in fairness. Yeah, I mean... Oh, this one will probably go on as well, actually. Yeah, I don't think it really matters at this point. I think from a... Oh, okay. It's been pulled back, but is it actually offside? Yes. Wait. Yes. I don't really think that it matters who you put in goal. When goals are going in like that, it really doesn't matter who's in goal for the most part. Shave if your bottom pair is sealed. Yeah, you don't want to see me clean shaven. That would be not a good look for anybody involved, let me tell you. Yeah, it's just more of the same. I think we're just going to be last no matter... Oh, Monique's actually winning a game as well. We lose every week. I mean, hey, we do. It'd be so... I still think we could turn it around, but I think we may just sadly get stuck in a bit of a negative morale spiral as far as the players go. Once you hit a certain point... Then again, it can only level off, right? Twitch is like, are you okay? Is there someone we can call? Joao Pedro hasn't been bad. Sadly, Foden has, as has Sane. Soboslai's been gash again. I'll tell you what, let's do half-time Sabitzer instead. Just try and throw some dices. Deborah's already got another booking as well. Playing the Russell Martin hair. Thing is, I also have a horrible feeling the best we can do in this game is a draw anyway. Oh, what a strike. Wow, what a goal. Okay. Phil Foden, 9th goal. So we've scored 12 goals and Foden has 9. He has 75% of our goals. Look, we've got one usable player and it's Phil fucking Foden. What a guy. He did nothing in the entire first half. I mean, Foden, he obviously heard me. Maybe we just have to chef. Hang on. Sane's been crap as well. Wait for it. I'm going to criticise him immensely until he... This is where it goes 3-1 now. Hey, the keeper's caught it, and I don't know if that's the highlight. That looked too... Yeah, I don't think this is the highlight yet. I think we've got more to come. That's it. Spit it out wide. I have questions, Leroy. I'm starting to wonder if my criticism of you was vindicated somehow. That was, really something. Come on, just a counter-attack. Something. Ah, he's rolled him. We'll give away a penalty now, I think, because he's going to be available inside for a pass, potentially. The angles are doing my fruit in. He is onside. Yeah. I just can't explain it anymore. It's 3-1. Yeah, it's literally here. I mean, like, at what point can you just... We just keep missing all of these. We do create a few chances like this. It can. Yeah, 100% can. It's a nice goal, actually. But we shouldn't be conceding them. That's the thing. They should not be going in. But we move. This game's not done yet. Plenty of time left. Like, we get another one back here. Presumably with Phil. It's still on for the 3-all. Which is not good enough because we need to be winning the home games. But if we did actually bail something out here, then it would sort of maybe mean that the tactic is starting to look better. But we still conceded 3 more goals. Yeah, it's like, did I sin in a past life? I think I've sinned a lot in this life, to be fair. Right, come on. Come on. The build-up's looking kind of nice. Oh, that's a pass. Drop Pedro. No, don't do this to me. Not again, FM. Offside. Oh, whatever. It just doesn't matter anymore, does it? He is miles. Actually, wait. It's closer than it looks. Great finish from Foden. In fairness. Oh, saw those dogs we threw in the river, innit? Yeah. Such a lovely goal as well. We've had a few of those disallowed today, actually. Right, come on, get a bit of venom on him, a bit of bite. This will be 4-1 now, probably. Off less than 1 XG. Good block. Really nice block, actually. I think Sane is going to be the next sub. Don't know who to bring on, maybe. Maybe even Dorgu. Or less. What was that? Oh, actually, maybe? No. I got a bit excited there, but unfortunately it looks like we're going to concede instead. Oh, dear. I don't think this is actually a proper highlight. It's one of those weird ones that just goes on forever. Oh, no. He's going to back... What is this? Look at the... Oh, I hate not being able to do anything about it. I hate not being able to change that. Oh. Right. Okay, changes. Good song. Great song choice. Yeah, we'll bring Dorgu on, because why not here? Mario's kind of sucked in this new tactic. So is Demiral, actually, in fairness. Politano's not really chefed either, but other than Lazici, unless there's anyone on the pitch currently that could do the job. Not really. So what, you put Yazici as there, and then you switch those two over like that, maybe? So Savitz just ball winning, but still doing good shit. Yeah, I don't think we've got an obvious response to the... We don't really have an obvious replacement. Nubel's been crap again. I think I'm going to go with Tim Krul for a little bit, just to see if anything changes. Because it's now reached a point where it's like, you might as well. Do I throw more bodies forward? Oh, yeah. It sucks that the keeper... The other thing that Nubel does is ignore those instructions way too frequently. Good tackle. I actually thought that was going to be a penalty, to be fair. All those neglected loan file players in it, yeah. Because Nubel does have a habit of yeeting. Unless that's part of the tactic. It could be a... Nope, it's not. I thought maybe it was in the different tactic. He does have low teamwork. But it also suggests that Tim Krul's teamwork isn't great either. He's going to shoot, which is annoying. Because that's his never going... Oh, he's not shooting. Okay. I mean, it's done nothing, but maybe the second phase is where we get them. Dorgu. One back here. Let me guess, offside again? Not great. Not great, Jay. I'm a level with you. We can't score a goal that's onside. Yeah, well, to be fair, Phil had gone disallowed for offside earlier, but it wasn't him that was offside. Well, we've only played this one for a game and a half, so I'm going to give it more of a chance than that. We probably will do aggressive attacking now. This is a shame. It's another fairly close game, although Zims is starting to get a few more chances now. Disappointing. Yeah. I think we're kind of entering a stage of this where no matter what we do, it might not matter. What needs to happen, basically, is we need to get a lucky match engine win. Pretty much without that, we're just going to keep on losing no matter what we change. We just need like a... Oh, is it another 3 striker system? It is. Was that... Maybe... I don't think he started with that, though, did he? In fairness, I didn't actually look at that the whole time. It's not like it's been super effective. His strikers haven't even really done a great deal, unless that's substitutions. Like, we've had our moments in this one. Fact is, the 2 offside goals is what's really killed us. Both obviously offside. But just be nice if we could stay onside for like 5 seconds. And a libero, that's fun. We like a libero. This does feel like we're going to lose it 3-2. Like, we'll have like a crazy good chance right at the end, like an actual tap-in that like massively over-XGs us a little bit. Because I think we've actually created some good chances in this game. Ooh, fucking, what was that? It does... PvP often exposes a lot of the weirdness in them. Like, what is that pass from his defender there? And why were my players so ready for that? Fuck. Yeah. Cool. Amazing. Hey, we've got to go on the edge of the box. Come on, let's do it. Bang it. We've got no chance, chat. Passes it back to the taker. I like how his defender was actually able to go out there. How do I get mine to do that? Go on, tackle. Nice, here we go. Counter-attack. The one thing this system does do quite well is counter-attacks, because they get the spins in behind like this. Dorgu's got pace as well. He's just going to run through and shoot and miss, obviously. Yeah. Amazing. To be fair, Dorgu is not a particularly great attacking player. He's more of a creator. Right. Even if we get a goal, but oh, they've got an injury. Not that it matters, but I think this is definitely a better tactic. But go on, Heinrichs. Cuts inside. It's comical. Did he save that? He did. He actually saved that. I thought it was just off the bar. Okay, so he's got someone out there now. Interesting. It seems to be a bit dynamic as to whether a guy goes out there or not, actually. Keeper. Yeah, he's got that one. Do it again. I dare you. 6-4 between Clates and not Manny. Or is that Manny? I think that might be Manny, actually. Yeah, I think that is Manny. I don't really know what to say with you, chap. It's another game where we've played well and lost. Tactically, this song is actually somewhat appropriate, to be fair. There's only so many times I can say, tactically it's gone well, because it kind of has. We have won a game, yeah. We absolutely smashed Nick on paper. Still only won 2-1, but we have won a game. It won't happen again, don't worry. Yuzichi definitely didn't do anything there, although we did play better. Like, we just certainly grew into that game a little bit. For all the good it did. It was better than nothing, exactly. They were not exactly far beyond nothing at this stage. Sabitzer looked good there. I just worry that... I think what's happening is when Sabitz is in that role, what a Sab and Sob pairing, we could try it. I wonder if what's happening there is because Sabitzer is so good off the ball. Like, obviously Lima is very good at that one thing, but Sabitzer's got more to his game and it's allowing him to be more dynamic on the ball, so his passing is better. Needs to be content. Hey, this is content. Losing is content, I suppose. Or something. Nothing has allowed move it in it, yeah. Labour it right back. What's its... Ooh, interesting thought, actually. Yeah. I like that. The fact that Kev is losing to Monique is hilarious. Then again, 82 minutes. That's Kevy time. This has got 3-2 written all over it. Yes, Sab and Sob. No, you're absolutely right, Max. That is... So I always tell people, when you're on those losing runs in FM, there's not a lot you can really do, because the worse your morale gets, the more you're going to be punished in matches for it. It's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy in many ways, right? So what we really need is just a dodgy win. We just need like a random dodgy win that gives you the morale, and then you go play well again. Like, basically, what needed to happen was, after that dub we got, where we actually played really... We kind of needed to win that first game where we played well. It wouldn't have been a dodgy win, but it would have been a solid win. Or you need to schedule a friendly against the 12th tier side. Yeah, I need to play a friendly against Ely City, is what we're saying, right? The problem is now we are 6 points from anybody. But 4-4-2 definitely looked a little bit better in that game. Can't really argue with that. Spend some time doing this. I never do it on stream because... Well, sorry. I never do the setup of team report scouting on stream because it takes me like 2 hours to do sometimes, and it's the most... It doesn't have any sort of nutritional value, so to speak. But what I do is say do. We see the results of it on almost every single VOD, pretty much. I would say pretty much every VOD we have some kind of team report scouting section because 600 views already. You love to see it. That's what you want to see. 600 is a good amount. That sort of covers most of your bases at that point. But yeah, pretty much every stream we talk about it. Team report in silence. I really do need to do something for next year. Chance of a dodgy win, but I don't think changing the tactic gives you any more reason to believe you're going to get the dodgy win. That's my point. I'd rather stick with a tactic that... Bear in mind, we have just changed the tactic as well. Like, thing that I know works to an extent, thing that I have no idea about. It's like, I know what's behind door number 1, and it's solid. Door number 2 could be better, but in every likelihood, it's probably worse. That's the logic I'm using with these things. You could play, you just get like a huh? Actually, no, when I see a good player, I normally do the sort of, I dance around the room like a crazy bitch. Detrimental. Less detrimental in draft mode, to be fair, because the reason it would be detrimental in a normal save is because in a normal save, you'd have tactical familiarity that would suffer. But in draft mode, it doesn't matter, which is why I was more than happy to switch things up a little bit. He's got 4 goals from Coop Miners. I don't think Coop Miners even scored against us, did he? PvP is very different, yeah. To be fair, I'm not great at tactics either, as you see from my performances when it comes to PvP stuff. But I think part of that is because I'm stubborn enough to continue playing things that I know work against the computer because I have fun doing it. And then I feel like I earn some kind of weird moral victory, which I obviously don't, but I still have more fun that way. Like, I would be much more satisfying if we actually did start to chef with 4-4-2, or, you know, next stream, if we play another load of games like this and it doesn't work, then we start playing Romante Volante, right? Yeah, to be fair, anyone could have got that first pick, but it was going to be Kev. There's still one more game going. Yeah. Octotrek kind of stretches the terms a little bit, I think. Here to watch you win exactly. To buy. It's a really convoluted answer because it will depend entirely on who the player is, what team you're at, what season you're in, who the player is, the price, who the player is. I've said that 3 times now. That's how important it is. What you're looking for in a player. Do you need the position filled? Is it for a lone farm? Is it for... There's a lot of different factors that go into it, basically. But if you're just looking at, is this player good and are they a young Wunderkid, Wunderkid or whatever, then... high potential, no glaring holes in their like physical attributes, or if they've got any like weird static attributes that are unlikely to change a great deal. So say you're finding like centre backs and you find a guy with 7 tackling, he's great elsewhere, he's unlikely going to do a great deal for you because of that 7 tackling. It's not likely to improve a great deal. I actually have a whole section in the new video coming up about this exact thing. Do they have a fun nationality? Exactly. Yeah, do you have 350 people bullying you to buy them? For example, yesterday on chat, I quite literally signed a player because his name, phonetically when read out, has the exact same intonation and cadence as the line "I'm a believer" from that song from Shrek. His name was quite literally Isla Blabiba. Like, this is how I do my scouting. Would not recommend. Actually, you know what? No, would recommend. And he's good. Not when I saw his face, it wasn't. He was all right. The real winner was El Strawberry. He was the king. Also, Voddies, if you're watching this, you're welcome. It's up a bit sooner. The reason I didn't put the previous one out as fast is because I was getting in on my head about, like, do I put this out? Do I have to make a thumbnail for it? I was like, no, I'll just do it. The next one will be out literally tomorrow. These are my reports. Yeah, no, if you get iBlue Dabadee, you're in. If you find a small house with a small window while you're at it, what's not to like? That's song from Shrek. Of course you would know that. I actually saw the monkeys once, I think. Longleat. Anyway. Emotep for the creator, that's my boy. The diecast voucher. Remember on the rebuilding, but car kept losing as a prem. If you used to change anything about tactic, I was trying to collect data. Yes! Yes. That's what I'm doing right now, Millennium. I'm collecting data for when I'm not invited back for season 2. I'm going to win the championship next season. Just you wait. It's going to be great. It'll be me and Dr. Benji battling out for the title. I just keep thinking to myself, oh, if we could just go on a run. Oh, wait, what? Gash no leg. Out for a match. Okay. That's not the end of the world. No one think you're a threat. Ah, you see? To be fair, even if I was winning, no one would think I was a threat. I am the least threatening human being imaginable. As you know. Playoffs, perhaps. Maybe. I mean, how far are we off the playoffs at this stage? This is where it's like 17 points or some shit. Reputation in it, yeah. Well, only 13 points off the playoffs. 25 games to go. Anything can happen. We've nearly got one of the top scorers. It's crazy that Jack has scored 40 goals. 40. We have not scored 40. We have scored 12. 12! Guy is suspended as well. That's great. So, amazing. So, hang on. Is Isla Belieber a surname? I've already born in the surname of... Oh, Blibibar. I'm going to guess it's something like Sumara. No, Sumara is the first name. I'm feeling Ibrahim, perhaps? Or Mamadou. Mamadou feels about right. Barry could work. Yeah, we'll crush it, don't worry. Once Quattro Dos kicks in, we're in. I need Samble! Thank you for the follow. Barry. Ooh, Boubacar, perhaps. Is Boubacar... Yeah, Boubacar's a first name. We're tanking for it. No, I've already told you this, chat. We're getting Gavin McKenna. It's happening. I think Dorgu's actually fit again. So that lies to you anyway. It says out for one game and then they're just not. Which is just as well because he's going to start the next game. So, changes happening. Lima to right back. Sabitzer to midfield. Demirel to defending camp. Because right now he is... Oh, and also Tim Krul to the goalkeeping spot. Because why the fuck not? Can't be worse. Oh, we'll get Moreno on the bench as well because he could probably do with a little run out. Oh, and Tamori back in as well instead of... Instead of Demirel. He has kind of sucked. I feel like I should give Lenormand and Tamori a little run. The draft is on my Twitch channel on the VODs there. I didn't put it on YouTube just because I didn't think it would be... It was basically just me and chat yelling Conrad Lima for 3 hours. Essentially. Wrong with that tactic. Yeah, we've decided to change things up a little bit, DMC12, after... FM has decided that I'm not allowed nice things anymore. Unfortunately, having... Oh, God. Chat, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. Oh, mate, you're not going to believe this. Let's go. This is the one, I'm telling you. Hello, Pog. Could I potentially have a refill? Yep. Oh, yeah, sorry. Pog made me a cup of tea earlier. It was delicious. Can I give you my mumfluence a drink? I'm a believer. Damn right. Chat, can I get a chorus of Isla Blabliba? And then I saw her face. Then she brought me a drink. And then I saw his tea. Oh. Hey, we're working our way there, Taylor. Soon we're going to be at 3 strikers ourselves. We're not. But the closest we'll come is the Sirens tactic, because that has 2 AMs that kind of run forward. Sack the tea lady? Never. Couldn't be done. She's the best. It wasn't even that good. I'm joking, obviously. Went for a lovely coffee with Pog this morning. Because, as you might know, Pog was off work on a Wednesday. It's mostly because she's working till 10 o'clock at night for the next 2 days. She is very much hoping that she's very much looking forward to this because there's a very good chance that she gets to hand in her notice by the end of the week. Which is fantastic, particularly as 10 days of that notice are going to be when she's already got holiday booked. So she's just going to basically piss off, which is fantastic times. They get to come back to a much better job. It's the life, isn't it? It's what you want. I'm actually still amazed that we haven't had spike a leg foot. Well, maybe, yeah. Like, proper slap it on the desk. Too impatient. Well, you're just chewing the beans. Fair. Oh, you ledge. Thank you, love. Yeah, I'll sort the bins out tomorrow. Just remind me, though, because I will forget otherwise. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's Thursday. I thought you meant... Yeah. Piss on the floor. Got to do it in the fitting room, right? I guess we got a chance to have a little look at what Conrad's cooking up for us here. Mickey Play Me Half, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, Conrad's got the speed. His crossing's not great, but that's okay. He's got the work rate, though. And he's defensively great. I think Conrad could kind of be okay there, in fairness, yeah. It's 1 PM. It's nice to see. I'm glad that I've got to do this, at least, for the NA peeps, you know? I know I keep saying, oh, throw in a nighttime stream for the main one. Start with attacking mentality is not going to win us this game. Attacking mentality basically just means take more risks. It just means that it's fine if you're losing, but if you do that when you're not winning, if you're drawing or winning or whatever, you're just going to likely more concede a goal. Like, it just... Oh, why am I yelling at them? The game hasn't even... I've got so stuck into the knowledge of, like, I'm so used to yelling at them that I just forgot. Right, yeah, going more aggressive against... Wow, that's a fun front line as well. That's a really good team. Oh, that 4 straight defeats, man. It's not what you want to see, is it? Ooh. I think this might be the first time that we've played in full yellow. Because I think we've got black shorts normally, right? Oh. Started winning yet. We did start, but then we also stopped again. Let me guess, another set piece goal where our players are all over the place. Bear with, chat. I'm about to burn dinner. Tell you what, I reckon Nubel lets that in. It's that exact Nubel angle. Good chance. I say good chance. It's not. It shouldn't be a good chance, but the game thinks it is. Because those tight angles, really, a goalkeeper's covering almost the entire goal at that point. But we can see quite a few of them, in fairness. Right, let's see. To be fair, it doesn't even matter. Even if we win, we're not getting off the bottom today. And it's been a poor start. But the turning point, I don't know. I think the turning point's going to have to come from a home game. Maybe we get lucky in an away game or something. What do you reckon? Robert absolutely annihilates us here, and we get like a like 1 shot, 1 goal or some nonsense. Be about time we had that, wouldn't it? Tim Krul, though, doing okay. One player I think has suffered from this tactical tweak is Politano. I don't think he's been as good. Sane looks okay still, but Politano isn't quite as comfortable in that role. He's offside anyway, but... Overkill defensively. Well, it's not about... Bear in mind, defensive winger is just the name of the role. It's the way they behave in the match engine is what we're actually looking at rather than the role of the role itself. At the end of the day, if a tactic works, it doesn't matter what the roles are. I noticed as well that our goal difference is creeping down towards Monique's as well. We'll get like a 0-0 draw in this game out of nowhere. Possession's weirdly high for us as well, actually. Like, bear in mind, defensive wingers actually do a lot of forward running too. Because they're kind of quite blank. You can do quite a lot. Basically, what they do is they press a load, but they have a really good defensive starting position, which means they do a lot of work going both ways. The other good thing about them is that you can kind of put a lot of instructions on them, which I do have, that kind of control what they do. It's the closest you're going to get to a blank role, but the problem is with wingers, they don't track back enough. That's why I like them. They're really good in this year's match engine. Sane actually seems to be quite good on them a lot of the time. Yeah, they should be called like pressing wingers or something, really. Lima's stubbed his toe. He'll get over it. He's a man. We've not been as good going forward here. It is just the Alvarez cruel battle. Or is this the moment where we finally break out and have a chance? Nope, we're just going to give the ball away randomly. Amazing. Do you know what? I think that we get this back again. I reckon we're going to win this back again. Okay, goalkeeper. Cheers, bud. Thanks for coming. Unfortunately, with the 3 strikers, 2 of them occupy your centre-backs and the other one is always on a full-back, so you can never have a centre-back pull over to the striker. We did not win it back again. Sorry about the goalkeeper not coming for that. But to be fair, it's a bit further away than the Clates ones. I think the one goal type we've conceded, no matter what, who we're up against and what type of tactic, has been the back post crosses on our left back especially. Whoever the left back is, because it's been a different left back today. It's Dorgu instead of Gaia. We got to kick off. Exactly. But today has not been a good one from us. It's fine. We'll chef. 5-3-2. I mean, maybe that tactic would actually work quite well, because if everyone's playing 3 strikers, our back 3 system, or back 3/5, might actually be the one that we needed all along, potentially. But I must say, I've tried that... I think I've actually played that in a PvP tournament before, and it didn't go well. Oh, Rabiot's injured for Robbo. Although it actually happened before the goal. We could try and switch to it at half-time, just because nothing's happening in this game. We're not, like, creating anything ourselves. It really can't hurt at this point with us being a goal down either. Derby County roleplay. No, I reckon we'll get to 11. I reckon we will end up with, like, 22 points or something. Volante might be the way to go, yeah. And we do have the personnel for it. Without changing too much. Potentially, because it's not creating anything. To be fair, we've not done much defensive in that one. Well, I mean, we've made it work in the past. We won Champions Leagues galore with Sirens. Right, let me just see where this goes. Wow, did I actually put everyone in the right spot? Oh, no, not quite. Who do I want to take off? Maybe put Sane on instead and put Joao Pedro through the middle. Soboslai is the Volante. Sabitzer stays there. Lima, I'll actually leave in that role for the time being. Yeah, we don't have to really change anything other than bringing on a centre-back, which is obviously... which is obviously not someone who's on the pitch currently, because he's not. He's suspended, isn't he? No, he's not. I just took him out of the team entirely. Okay, that's fine. We work with this. Do we work with this? Well, it's not the fact that we didn't put Brooks on the bench. Heinrichs, can he play the role? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Having a Heinrichs in the middle might make the most sense, actually. Oh, no, wait. We want him out wide, really, don't we? We want the tallest one to be the one at the back post on the left, which is not Tamori. It's definitely Lenormand, isn't it? Yeah. We'll have Lenormand on the left. Like that. Tamori on the right. And Heinrichs just doing bits in the middle. I don't think it really matters at this point. And then we can make some more subs later. Did I set up opposition? I did, didn't I? Yeah, cool. We'll see if that helps. We've not played Sirene's tactic for a little while. Maybe that's what I needed all along. But what I would say is try out, if you get a chance, if you're doing non-league stuff, try out the 4-4-2 thing. Because if you're in non-league, it'll work really, really well. Moreno at wingback. Oh, I can bring him on as a wingback later, but I didn't want to make too many subs at half-time just in case things start to go tits up. As if they weren't already. He'll probably be one of the subs I make, though. Along with potentially some frontline ones as well. Though we are a bit lacking in that. So confused. I've just seen so many changes. Right, let's see. Dorgu, of all people, with the... Why was he completely unmarked? We're back level, out of nothing. Dorgu's got the equaliser. This means we will lose this 3-1 now. Because when we get the equaliser, that's when we don't immediately go and lose. Also, great cross from Lima, though. Look at the power on that. Dorgu with the back post header. We're level. Out of nothing. Maybe this is the dodgy win that we didn't deserve. That we can maybe go and get. Or even just a dodgy point on the road. Stop the rot. Pushing players forward and is stretching our defensive line. That's okay. That will leave gaps for us at some point, presumably. Cleared away. Dorgu again. Imagine Dorgu gets another one. Oh. Or just gives it straight back to him. Wait a minute. Oh. I thought he was going to win it there. Come on, let's get a tackle in. Okay, we're back at least behind the ball. I thought we were going to get absolutely annihilated on the counter-attack, and we may well still do. But at the least... Bloody hell, that's surely offside. I think that's offside. He's missed it anyway, but that must be offside. Wait, really? Ooh, that was a good run then. Lima is the man for all occasions. He loves them and leaves them alone. Right. Forward thinking. Oh, do we do Yazici and move Foden up to the top spot? Dump Yazici into the number 10 for a bit. Try. Despite Dorgu scoring, Moreno for a little one. And then move Comrade back inside for a bit of Joao Mario for just raw pace. I could have moved Sabitzer across, actually, and taken off Soboslai either, but that's okay. I still think we end up losing this game as well. We've thrown away way too many points from these, like, drawing positions. It's actually crazy that Kurt is literally the only one place above us, and his goal difference is literally -1 compared to -18. Yeah, I don't want to push for anything more than we're getting right now, because if we throw it on attacking now, trying to get that dub, we'll just end up losing. We'll probably lose anyway, but Sane's actually been awful here. But I don't think I've really got any... Fuck it. We're doing it. Can I do you out wide, maybe? We're going number 10, Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Watch him get a red card in the next 8 minutes. There's a striker, there is. A minute ago, there was 2. We've actually reined it in a little bit, if anything. Thing is, if we do catch the others up, we basically catch everybody. Oh, no. Here we go. Oh no, offside. Offside. Usually those ones aren't actually offside when they're static like that. Hey Jez, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that correct. Oh, it is given. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I didn't see the assister. I didn't see the assist. Why do we bother, eh? Right, now we might as well throw it on attacking. To be fair, we've not been good enough. Maybe from the start. All-out attack doesn't work. Attacking does, sometimes, if you're chasing a game, but all-out attack is just a completely non-functional instruction, basically. It doesn't actually mean that, basically. Well, I mean, to be fair, he was a better team. Good. Oh, well, we continue. We move. We keep losing. Also, the fact that it was Tomori at the back post, even though he's not our best defender for defending headers. But, again, I can't touch it. Loads of games still going on at the moment. Did play that bag? No, but we still lost. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Honestly, I think we could put in the most meta tactic of all time now. The morale is so low that I don't think it makes any difference. I think that's like 5 in a row now. Yeah, very attacking just means do what you like. It's not a useful thing. Did it work, though? The thing is, though, we'll start in the next game and it will just be the exact same shit. But, you know what, let's commit to it for a little bit, since that does seem to be a better way of defending against 3 strikers. Because the only goal he got, really, was the set-piece one, which was just one of those things. We just need a lucky win, basically. Dorgu looked good with the pace. I think Gaia would actually do okay in that, because he's no longer inverting. He's just kind of doing Gaia things. I think it's tough to find a guy that can truly invert in the way you want. I just keep thinking we need a little run, but... As you say, the only way that we could dig ourselves out of this is, you know, when it comes to the point where there's those back-to-back home games, if at that point we're still even in touch, we can get a pair of wins or something, maybe that could chef. Doing Gaia. But it's definitely getting worse before it gets better. We have had some stupidly unlucky games tonight as well. Oh yeah, Kev will just absolutely humble us at this point. We'll probably have about 19 XG in the next game and lose 1-0. AM roll. Maybe. It can't hurt. Like, part of the reason that I was part of the reason I liked Foden is because he can technically do that role. And he sort of will play it as if he's just Shadow anyway, because most of his role's a bit deeper. But we could try it. At least we have a win. We do have a win. It would be a lot worse if we didn't. We have lost every other game, though. So there is that. But damn, we played really well in that win. God, remember the optimism when we got that win as well. It was like, this is the moment. This is where we turn it around. Exactly, we had a win, we had a half mod, the vibes were pumping, and then we went out and lost 6-0 to Clates and haven't looked back. That really could not have come at a worse time. That killed the morale. We beat Nick. We absolutely demolished him and won 2-1 because that's how this team play. I might just not turn up next week and just get a substitute in. Get someone to rock up with a 3-strike. It would just be me, but in a balaclava and with like a green screen behind me, so you don't know it's me. I mean, you will, because it'll be streaming on my team. There isn't an XG table. So we can't even see it. The game has a wonderful way of not showing that, despite being able to show almost every other stat. Yeah, losing 6-0 with even XG after that was surprising. That really was the thing. I think that's possibly what's killed it. 21st. I mean, Tim Krul pretty much was no better than Nubel in that game. Made a couple of saves. It's bear in mind both of these guys have quite high on big matches as well. But maybe the reputation, maybe the draft mode doesn't take into account reputation, so it might not have any big matches where that attribute is meaningless. So you might actually be able to get more out of players that historically don't do as well in, say, a normal mode. Because obviously back in the days with showdowns, it was played in the real full fat game engine, so all of that stuff mattered. But in draft mode, it might be one of the many things that it doesn't take into account with it. In-game editor, yeah, I'm just using like FMRTE to change the attributes. Lose 5 on the outs. Pretty much the story of tonight, yeah. We lose a game that we should have won, then we absolutely annihilate the next game, and then lose 6-0, and it all goes downhill from there. Like 10 minutes. The problem with that is the players we'd start in that, and I think you get punished in-game for it sometimes. But I'm probably just clutching at straws at this point, if I'm honest, chat. Because I think we've maybe got like 1 or 2 more games in us tonight. Be nice to at least win 1 more. We're not going to. I keep wondering what could possibly happen next. Like, what type of nonsense goal have we... I tell you what we haven't done tonight. We haven't considered a penalty. We have, but like, what can you do about it, right? I mean, you've seen the games. It's it is the downside to the way that morale works in FM, especially in PvP, and the way that home and away is so powerful. Oh dear. At least I'm getting my steps up. 6,200 today. But yeah. Well, it would have been if we were allowed to do corners. No city back pass goals. True. It seems to be saving all of that for Sosho. Is Monique winning as well? The gap groweth. To be fair, she was kind of neck and neck with a lot of other people as well. We haven't pen in the first game. We haven't conceded a penalty tonight. We did concede a pen in the first game of the thingy. But yeah, we haven't conceded a penalty tonight yet. Which I feel like is what's going to be what sends me over the edge. We'll be winning a game that we're dominating out of nowhere with this tactic. 90th minute, and we'll give away one of those penalties where your player comes across, just walks away with the ball, and it's given as a penalty or something. What was statistical approach do? Should we bring out the Stamford struggle? 8-0 to a smug... No, the thing is, right, we'll probably beat Kev or something out of nowhere and then be like, right, we're in for this now, and then go and lose the remaining games. Save the penalty. True. No, I'm pretty certain we haven't conceded a penalty tonight. I'm 90% sure we haven't conceded one. I think the only one we've conceded was the one against Luke in the very first game, which is actually surprisingly low, considering. Elroy Freitas, thank you very much for the follow. Surprised people are still even watching 2 follow, so I appreciate that. Thank you for that. It's very kind. Someone's got to watch the loser, right? Oh, continue. Shit. No, that one's not finished yet. You can't hit continue until that one ticks over to FT. How many more games? I think there's definitely time for at least 2 more. So we should be able to get pretty close to the halfway stage. There we go. Now I can click it. Oh, no. Yeah, now I can. Oh, they need like a little timer on that one. I think you can actually set that up, can't you? I do actually, as with always when these situations happen, I do wonder how long it can go on before you do just get a lucky win. In the same way that when you're winning loads, you will eventually just get a really unlucky defeat. We've all seen it. It's usually to the bottom club. Although I am the bottom club, and we saw what happened with Nick. So the question is, do we just have to wait until we next play like stands or something? 4th gaming. Yeah, I suspect so. That makes sense, though. Red Zone PvP bought at Christmas, yeah. With less viewers. How much ago? Yeah. So we weren't lucky in that game. We actually kind of did great. How's the games been? Oh, yeah, amazing. Amazing. Yeah, we've won every game so far, actually. Crazy how that happens, isn't it? If I stand to the pub. I think the distance would be a bit high there, Mikey. He does seem like the kind of guy I'd enjoy a beer with, though, I must say. Just to clarify, that was a joke. We haven't won every game. We've actually lost all but 1. Oh, yes. A cheeky little first goal of the season for someone. That would be really good too, actually. It's generally what you expect. It's more like it. Yeah, oh no. It's been tragic and horrible. And yet here we are, plugging away. I haven't quit yet. God, retriever energy. I see what you mean. I think the sort of thing that Pog would say. We take that dub though. It was a great dub. We will cherish that because I suspect it could be our only one. Always ending in a loss. Pretty much, yeah. The last couple of games have been a bit weird, but that's because we've been dicking about with tactics a little bit too much, which is why I don't like doing that. But I think I'm going to commit to like a good run of Volante Romante now. But you see what I mean? If we did go on a little run, get back into this, everyone's suddenly up for grabs. Easy as that, chat. Worry not. Also, 49,000. Come on, Robbo. You're better than that. It's probably the away end not being full, in fairness. Oh, 38 niggas without scoring a goal. Yeah, that's how it is. My favourite one is when it'll sew up and it'll be like, it's not even their first team player. It will say under 21s underneath their name. It is a bit Sestri Levante. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I mean, what? That didn't happen. But what happened after Sestri? That's right, massive underperformance when we were at Serrain. What I'm saying is, by the time we hit season 3 of this, we're ready. Next year, we'll lose on games 1. The Dingley Swallows knocking out Hammond with 0 shots was crazy. This is probably still not as bad, actually, as me getting sacked from Cape Town Spurs when we were top of the league on XG and 12th. Not even XG, expected points. And we got sacked while we were in 12th. Shout out to the African Adventure. Oh, dear. I've got to do it all again tomorrow morning. Oh. Yeah, we weren't that great in that last game. So that's for shots, but what's kind of got me is that I think in each of the last games we've gone behind and we've managed to find that equaliser and then it's just slipped anyway. African Adventure save. Yeah, it's literally the last stream of African Adventure. It was the last stream we did on FM 21, I think. The game cycle was about to end and it was perfect in a way. Not that we were trying to do that, but yeah. The last time I played FM 21 was literally me getting sacked from Cape Town Spurs with the last action of African Adventure. It was poetic in a way if it wasn't so tragic. Other end penalty, love to see it. What a save indeed. What a save, what a save, what a save. Chat disabled for 5 seconds. Yeah, it seems like, actually, ironically, the go-ahead goals we've conceded after getting that equaliser have been some of the most heinous ones. They're the random deflected goal from the edge of the box type of tripe that we've conceded. It's like the game goes, hang on a minute, that wasn't supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be level. What are we... I might be, in fairness, missing something inside the Discord. Yeah, we're going 2 more. I think. Which means we get our day in the sun with Kevy 7 times. Oh, at least he's not winning it so far, eh? I don't know. Africa is fun, but I just unfortunately cannot do it for content anymore. Maybe we'll get another chance to try that out and see if it is still like a thing that is possible content-wise. Maybe it'll be even more fun in FM26 or whatever it's going to be called, you know? Maybe I'll have managed to stabilise the channel a little bit by then. Who knows? Your boy might be medicated. He could be fully healthy of brain and bod. Who knows? I mean, like, the universe collapsing is probably more likely, but, you know. That much. Yeah, but when you're Z, it's a little bit different, right? I noticed a huge... But that might, again, just be because this was back in my early streaming days, a little bit. I'd only been streaming like a year at that point. Well, the plan was to nip to South America for a little bit. After we finally win the Champions League with Sasha. God, we're the home team and it's still giving Kevy the fact. Look at that red. Horrifying. Slight underdogs. I mean, have they seen the league? No real selection probably going to the... other than, like, all of them. So Kev is going to be without Correa. Don't know how important that is. Do you know what, Harv? No. No, we haven't. In fact, we've lost every single one. It's good, isn't it? Kevin Discord. I suspect he will be. I'll talk to Kev once we actually get into the game. I want to set some stuff up first. Booty, I don't think was actually loaded in that database, in fairness. You fear for them if they lose it. I'm a shit manager for my sins. Some might even say. It so far truly is on the basis of that half. Maybe if I win another one, I'll actually remove it from you. I'll just keep alternating. And what I mean to say by that is you're not going to lose it. So I just it's unfailing. Oh, I may actually have to sit out a week just to save my own sanity. That'd be even worse if then my substitute comes in and just absolutely crushes it with this team and I'll be like, do you know what? I think I'm out. Well, but at least we don't have to worry about being available for the playoffs, right? Lose this mod if you finish anywhere but 20th. Ooh, okay. I see you chefing that up. Right. What do I want to do? Do I like this pairing? I think in this system, I'm going to try João Mario back in again. Obviously, Sane's not starting as a centre-back, but we can at least put Demirel back in the team. And Sane will obviously start instead of Politano there. What were we going to do? There was something... Oh, no, we were going to try Foden up top and then Sabitzer there as the number 10, weren't we? Let's see how that works out. How tall is Demirel? He's 6'4", but he's got worse jumping reach than Lenormand. Which means we still want Lenormand on this side, surely. Because that's where we're getting the most issues with the defending. So if we're not to... I mean, if we want to, like... I feel like if we do that, we're kind of making a mockery of things a little bit. I don't want to play those types of tactics. That would be stupid. Right, Dorgu in there instead of probably... I know we've already got Moraine on the bench. Do I want Heinrichs there as well if we've got Max Aarons? Probably not. Probably don't need both. Salter will get a centre-back injury now, but such is life. Cruelly... I'm going back to Nubel. I think he and Krul are just making the exact same mistakes, and Nubel's just a better goalkeeper in theory, so over time we should get better results from him. Oh god, there's Erling Haaland. I forgot about that. Feck. Politano. Oh, good point, actually. Yeah, for the bench. I guess if we don't need... If we've got João Pedro off the bench, we don't really need Yazici here. It is a pity, but I think it probably could have done, but morale is just in the toilet to this point that we almost can't expect it to work. Dust of the... Oh yeah, I forgot there's actual dates in it. Right. Let me right back in. No, he's going to start as the ball midfielder today. I want to see what Mario can do. Plus, if we're playing Sabitzer as a number 10, I need someone else to sit in that role. Right. Let's go. Let's go talk to Kevin and watch this be an embarrassment for us all. Where's my buttons?
By the way.
Hello, Kevin.
Ah, Matthew.
Hello.
How's it going? League table looks nice.
Oh, yes, just fantastic. I'm really enjoying this, having the best time.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I've not won an away game. So
wow, really?
Really? So this
How
is
many
your
points
best
have you got?
opportunity. Loads. I've won all my home games.
Every single one of them.
Away.
Well,
I think I drew one.
I've
not lost at home. I've not won away.
Consider me your palate cleanser. It's what I'm here for, because you're about to buck that trend, I suspect.
We're trying.
Let's see. You're not playing a hideous 3-striker system, at least.
No, because I'm not a pervert.
Thank you. There you go, chat. Finally.
I'm not a cheat. I literally made a video about it today. It's scum. Anyone who does it should go to prison.
We've come up against a few.
Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous.
To the point I've had to revert to a back five just to try to do something about it.
This, I don't know who Goggles 11 is, but I was looking at their form. They lost pretty much every game last stream playing like a normal 4-3-3 with one strikers. Tonight they've changed to a flat front three and they've won every game.
Won every game?
Oh, they lost their last match, but until then they'd won every match.
Damn.
That's how impactful the flat front three is.
I just didn't realise it was as powerful anymore because I just don't do PvP anymore.
Yeah. The reason we're doing well at home is because we're basically playing 4, but it doesn't work away from home.
It's crazy how much that sways it in PvP games. It's like 60-40. And then again, you should have at least got like something on the road by now.
I'm going back to basics for the away game. Let's see if a nice simple 4-2-3-1 Gegenpress. Going full old school.
Oh, I hate this screen. Recent form, just L's across the board. Right. I just want to get more than one win tonight.
I mean, it's dangerous me saying this at the start of the match. But I'm looking at your team, seeing that you obviously saved a lot of money not getting any strikers. Where did you spend it?
Well, some of it was spent for me when the game picked João Pedro when I couldn't click a button fast enough, so there was that.
Okay.
I mean, actually, as it happens, now that's kind of come in handy since he at least can play as a striker now that I've moved back to having a striker again. And Foden was not cheap.
No, I mean, that seems like an insane choice.
He has been brilliant. The only part about my team that has worked is Phil Foden. He has 9 goals in 14 games for me, but nobody else has scored more than once.
I mean, that's more than any of my strikers have got.
Exactly, and he's not even been playing as a striker. I don't think he's actually scored a goal since I've made him a striker.
Oh, leave him up there then.
He's out of his depth.
Yeah. I've been struggling to get a tune out of Erling Haaland. Ramos is my man.
I saw, didn't he get 4 goals in a game earlier tonight?
Yeah, against Zealand. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
I'm sure he was calm about that.
He was fuming. I spent the second half against Zealand playing my favourite game of this tactical role does. He hated that.
just
What's
read out
a round oiter? Let's try one of those. What's a segundo volante? Let's try one of those. He was fuming.
Oh my god, a goal has happened.
There you go. See, I told you. Away from home, we've got nothing.
Wow.
Powerless.
I've been in front before. I've been burned so many times. What a weird goal. Like, he just walks in off the wing and just keeps walking. It's on his wrong foot as well.
Yeah, that was a strange one.
That was very odd. He's not even playing inverted now. Or is he? Wait, no.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off
He
the
got
crazy.
against what I like to call the David Luiz chaos engine. Where
So, a set piece.
anything can happen at any end of the pitch, and David Luiz will probably be involved in it somewhere.
I like it.
And it is just, he's the ultimate dice roll. And unfortunately, he had to do some defending there.
He's been rolling nat ones for a while.
Yeah. But he could just as easily swan up the pitch and score a 30-yard screamer because he's bonkers.
True. I actually conceded a 30-yard free kick earlier. I've never seen one go in this whole game cycle from that kind of distance, and the keeper didn't even move. Wow, this is a classic.
Yeah, this is pretty much typical for our away games.
This is like the games I had last time around. They were all over in like 5 minutes, and then we'd spent the rest of the time waiting for everybody else to catch up.
That's pretty much my standard disposition.
That was dreadful. I mean, I'm winning, and it's still dreadful. But I could do with a lucky win just to get the morale out of the absolute toilet.
Luck is for losers.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Get all of me instructions.
So is unluck.
Thanks for me, boys and girls.
Ooh, highlight straight off the kickoff. That's always good.
Hopefully it means Erling Haaland will score a football goal.
How many goals has he got?
7 or 8, I think.
Well, that's still solid.
Yeah, he's been fine, but he's just not been £100 million fine.
No, was he actually 100 million?
I think it's like 95 or something absurd like that.
That is a lot. I mean, was that like, what, a fifth of the budget?
Yeah. That's why I've had to compromise in the rest of the squad.
I guess. I mean, how much is Ramos? Because I mean, if he's how many goals has Ramos got?
Ramos was only like 35, 40, more than Haaland.
Really? Oh, go on, Phil.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Ramos has been great.
That is good value.
Haaland, less so.
Oh, you've got them both up there, I see. Haaland's done all right today, apparently. I haven't seen him in the match engine, but apparently he's done all right.
Got Micah Beerith ready to make his debut with Haaland.
Yeah, I've still got a whole host of players that I don't think have even made the
I
bench
will
yet.
make a tall blonde striker work if it kills me. And if it has to be Micah Beerith, then so be it.
It's fine. If that fails, just put a brunette dude in a wig.
Exactly. You've broken Tommy Yasu. It's a little uncalled for.
God, even if I win this, I'm still 3 points behind Kurt. But it would look a little bit better.
Right, boys and girls, I think we're about to make the triple substitution that dreams are made of. World-class Pablo Fornals, Michael Beeriff on his debut, and it's probably time for anal as well.
I'm sorry?
Here we go. You heard.
I'm not sure I did.
You are going to come on. You. That all seems to make perfect sense to me. Nothing can go wrong.
Oh, go on. Please go wrong immediately. Oh, no. As if. Oh, no. Come on now.
Henderson, what a man. What a man
This
Dean
is
Henderson
insanity. I just wish I could have a 2-0 lead at some point.
We'll do it against somebody else. I've had enough of losing away from home.
Oh, that was a great chance. I need the goal line tech. I'm just going to make a quick little switcheroo. Oh. Chat, I don't know what to say. We just keep missing stuff. We're still winning, but
girls, I've already made every correct decision it's possible to make.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Mark. That was very kind of you. Hopefully we'll actually get a dub now, please. Oh, no. Not like this. No, not like this.
Here we go.
Oh, this has got back post header written all over it. Come on, keeper, please. You're right
David
there.
Luiz! The Chaos Engine! Not like this!
It just doesn't matter, does it? How is he even up there?
It doesn't matter what end of the pitch it is. He can turn up wherever he wants. He's David Luiz.
How did you even make him do that? Is he up front for you?
He can just do whatever he damn well pleases. He's David Luiz. He goes where he wants.
Incredible.
When it works, it's wonderful. But he does go where he wants at all moments of the match, all scenarios. He could just as easily do it when I'm defending. He's a nightmare. But a beautiful nightmare.
How am I going to throw it away now?
Give it back to the Chaos Engine again.
Space out what? Oh, come on. Oh, bloody hell. Nearly did. That's it. Go on, Sane. Please, round your man.
No. That's a proper tackle.
Come on, keep the pressure on. More pressure.
World-class Pablo Fornals.
Yes, nice.
Please
turn on the ball. What are you doing?
I've got two big blonde boys up front.
So many words.
Go wrong.
I have no words for what my player just did.
Here he is. And the Chaos Engine. Forward to Haaland. Get into Beeriff. I would love Micah Beeriff to score. I'd be delighted.
This is absolute chaos. I see what you mean now. Neither team knows what to do. Someone's like, oh, come on. Yes!
There's a football goal. It's him again. That's your new striker.
Oh, our left back has scored 3 goals in the last 2 games. It's the first player other than Phil to get 2 goals. How will I still lose this now? Probably. That's really unlucky the way that deflects to him. Oh.
Very upset.
Oh, dearie me.
Right, do a goal, you bunch of wallies.
Oh no, I couldn't even make a tactical tweak. It's going to happen again now, isn't it? Another David Luiz header from a throw-in.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Come on, somebody get out there, please. Sadio Mane. How are your throw-ins so good?
Because, you know, we're the throw-in boys. I think they are the first 2 throw-ins I've scored from all evening, so I get 2 left-back goals against me.
How is Sadio Mane winning headers? I had Salah score 2 headers against me earlier, to be fair. Oh, wait. Time for my own throw-in.
Yeah.
Let's have it.
I'm staying very attacking. Why not?
Oh, dear. Oh, that is aggressive, but hey. Right, come on. Back across.
There's his hat-trick. Oh,
yes!
No freaking way! I mean, wave your flag for something, ref. Come on.
This still isn't over. There's still time.
Why is nobody waving any cloth?
What? Where that just goes all the way
a foul
through.
In here somewhere.
Yeah. Oh. This has been a brilliant game. I have a horrible feeling it's not over yet.
Give me another throw in, quick. Oh, what's happening? Is this you fiddling or?
Got to do something.
No, you haven't. I don't think we're getting another highlight. What an incredible.
There's always one more highlight.
Hideous. Absolutely. I don't want to play away games.
What a game. Yeah, can we just play at home forever?
I'm going to get... Where's Dr. Ben? He's managing away games next week. It can't get any worse.
You're just going to sub in and out after every game.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be fine.
Oh, I'm not dead yet. Just mostly. Oh, I needed that win so badly.
At least we got to experience the pleasure of David Luiz again, boys.
Exactly, and it didn't actually cost me. I got to see what you mean and not lose. It's the dream.
Yeah, he's bananas.
Oh, well, GG's, my friend.
Yes, I'm glad to have been able to give you a victory, your second one of the tournament. I'm delighted.
Exactly. We're cooking. Oh, well, good luck, my friend.
Hideous.
Oh, bloody hell, chat. Right. Morale going to be out the mud. Ever so slightly. Oh, tell you what, the left back looks great in this system, doesn't it? That was massive. Huge goal. I'm going to use this as a moment to go for a quick pee-pee. So I shall return. Do you know what? Do you want a whiz quiz, chat? I'm going to give you a bloody whiz quiz. I'm going to come back and do a Josh Allen, but first I need a wee. So 1 second. It was, of course, Terry Dunfield, chat. And we return. So the question is that for a Harold Bishop Ultras or is that for a Josh Allen mode? That is the question. We could always do both since we're probably going to have a bit of time given that Tom's busy destroying Arthur. That was very Eurovision. What the hell was that song? That was great. Both. Right, fuck it. We're starting with the Harold Bishops. You know what to do, chat. A 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and take it away.
you did.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
We will do a Josh Allen mode, but everyone's finished now, which means we have to start progressing because we've got one more game to do tonight, I think. I will see. I think we've got one more left, I believe. Either way, we got another dub. That's the most important thing. Could have been a lot worse. I think that this tactic looks better. Is this... It is... One sec, chat. Let me turn the music up for you. It is a whole new world. Perfect. It was the... Yeah, you're right. It was double number of the last Foden goals. It's also our first win that didn't involve a Phil Foden goal. I think that left side is kind of just chefing. To be fair, the right side was cooking too. It just was cooking from more of a creative side. All the creativity was coming down the right, but the scoring was coming down the left. Oh. Amazing. If we get Pog show tunes. She wouldn't know a show tune if it bit her in the head. Oh, dear. Do we have time for one more? Okay, this is the... that was the last game, in fact. They're going to call it there, since we probably wouldn't be able to get another one in before 10 o'clock. Oh. After your user. Oh, yellow card have been around for years. Bitter in the head, you heard. I was listening to that. Put it on your own Spotify. It's on the playlist. It's nice to end on a win, because we'll do a Josh Allen mode before we finish properly as well, yeah. It feels like we're making progress towards something good now. I like... So where we are, we're still bottom, obviously, but we're now right back in touch. Like, we're one win away from catching up with this whole group of people now. The goal difference is still gash, but Christ, it's crazy how good Mono's done lately. Clates is now doing Clates things, but, you know, 8th place, it's only 13 points away. It's not... And, more importantly, we took 6 points tonight. Progress has been made. So, we're going to celebrate that with a Josh Allen mode. I guess... What would I even say? I guess you could get your Conrad Limers in the chat, since he's still been the linchpin of this team. Right? 7 games today. 8. We did 7 last time. We started at 7. So we did 8 today. That's just sort of how it's going to be, I suspect. We did a win against Kevin. We did a win against Nick. And now, we're going to do a Josh Allen mode. Limers in chat, please. I like the fact that I'm visible, extremely visible now in this window because it's all lit up and I can be seen from the main road. People just driving past like, the fuck is bro doing? Ah, 50 year olds in the club. Yeah. I want to be one of those one day, Mike. I'm just getting practicing. Not on stream. Yes, I do. What do you think my morning routine is, Mike? Jesus. 2 wins, a mod and a Josh Allen. Whatever you need. So, with that being done, we're free to leave, and I'm free to send you lovely folks to a nice raid. I wonder if Dupe's live again tonight. We do like raiding a good dupe. I know, frankly, I don't go to nightclubs, honestly, because 1, I've got a pog, and 2, it would be unfair on everybody else, wouldn't it? With the way that my hair is today, I don't know what's going on with my hair today. It's all over the shop, man. So, it is a bit American Pie, the wedding as well. Right, who is live other than literally everybody I know? Which is never ideal. What are we saying? Just me trying to find a person that isn't involved in the tournament to raid. Not that I'm against raiding someone who's involved in it, but it's nice when we've got all these viewers around. It's nice to send them outside, you know? Oh, I know who we're doing. We're going to raid Hunkleberry Finn. We like a bit of Hunk. He's a good leg. He's a good egg. So, hope this works. Yeah, I did. Tomorrow morning, in quite literally 13 hours, we'll be back with some Sasha. It's going to be good. Since then, I will go have a chill, watch a bit of Attack on Titan, maybe eat some ice cream. Who knows? Go for a little run. Good times. Read a bit of book. But yeah, join me tomorrow morning. It's going to be fun. Hopefully sleep. Sleep is for the weak, you know? What a boof. So yeah, I'll see you lovely folks tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of your day. Go check out the new shorts and stuff. I did a video about... what did I do? I've actually forgotten what today's TikTok was about. Oh, it was about Thomas Mueller, that random Lille player that had that weird transfer saga. Anyway, go see Hunk. He's brilliant. I'll see you guys very soon. Hold your gun.